We have a lot of social media streaming people coming in tonight for the Sunday night game.
Brother.
OnTilt Nick, OnTilt Eric, Scott. Deku in the 8th seat, and he's waking up with Jax here in hand number 2 of tonight. Sam Queso in the 2 seat. You might recognize him from social media as well.
Nick, I can't.
And of course, our familiar Benham from right here in the Dallas location. He'll be playing the 1 seat tonight.
Bro, I swear, I hope so too.
Hand number 2 is Pocket 7s versus Pocket Jacks.
35 is best.
Oh shit, he's misunderstood.
No, you're good. Take a shot.
Misunderstood.
Ace, King, 6, deuce the board. Jack's going to hold up. He'll bet the turn and take it down. So we are officially underway
Yeah.
Hit you with the heavy.
here on a Sunday night at Texas Card House. So officially we're playing 5-10 no limit tonight. We'll probably see some quarter shadows popping in here pretty soon. Let's see, as we went around the table there a little bit, I'm not sure if I caught everyone. I know Amy is in the 3 seat. Who's our 4 seat there? Our villain will be playing the 4 seat. Then the OnTilt guys in 5 and 6. Is this Deku?
Dylan, Deku.
Deku. Deku. Cool. It's a cool name. I just didn't want to mispronounce it. I love unique names. So I don't want to mess them up. And that awesome voice you just heard was the voice of the lovely Mallory joining me right here.
Happy Sunday, everybody.
Yes.
Welcome to TCH Live. We've got a new special on tonight with the OnTilt guys, Corey Eyring, Sam Queso, Amy, Scott. We got Benham in the booth. You see a familiar theme amongst this group of players, all sporting their 3-coin gear. And I don't know if you guys have been seeing 3-coin. It's just showing up on, oh gosh, I see it all over the United States.
I mean, I had to grab my 3-coin hat before I left the house. I was like, I heard tonight's game's being sponsored pretty much by 3-coin, so got to grab the hat. Here we have everybody in this.
We've got a couple of straights going on. Let's see who can put the money in and win
you're
it.
mic'd up right now, man. You might get a record deal.
So Queso and Villa ended up with the wheel here.
I'm going to charge royalties for this stream.
3 spades out there.
King, queen, no good, Scott. No good. So you're just going to call? Aw, let's see. You're good.
Nut, no pair. Usually not good. Yes, typically here on TCH Live, you get to hear the Tuesday night stream here from Texas Card House Dallas. And the lovely Mallory works the lineups of these games. So you see her picture every now and then pop up. And here she is tonight, joining us in person. Thanks for being here, man.
Hey, I enjoy watching these guys play. It's going to be a lot of fun being a part of the behind the scenes with them.
Yeah, and I'm glad you're here because you know more about these guys than I do. I'm not big into the social media guys overall. I've just got into it a little bit. You know, I know some of the local guys like Slick Rick and whatnot. And when it comes to some of these guys, I've seen them scroll across my page, but I'm not familiar with them. So you'll have to help me out with some of that.
Got Sam in there with the pocket 8. Going to see a flop. 5-6 in there. King, queen suited.
Johnny in the box tonight. Shout out to Johnny, one of the best. And he is giving us a steady dose of medium pairs here starting out. But top set.
Ooh.
For Sam Queso. He's got the button and top set. We'll see how this goes.
Benham's looking for a gut shot here. Needs a 7 to improve.
Middle pair and a gut shot. Usually a fun place to be, but not when top set's sitting right behind you.
Our villain's got some backdoor clubs he can hit. Also chasing that same gut shot as Benham is.
So Villain will stick around with that backdoor club draw. No club on the turn, though, so he's just nothing but a gutter. King of spades on the turn. We'll see if Benham wants to continue. He will check. to the set on the button. See if he tries to take an opportunity here to gain some money.
200?
Where'd you guys end up going last night, Corey?
225 is about.
We went to antics though.
Oh, how was it?
Pretty good.
Good.
He will indeed
Close
bet. He
at
bets
least.
2 1/4 here.
Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah.
A little less than half pot. Villain will take the train.
Easy to
That
find.
leaves
It's
Benham
right
here with 1 pair and a gutter. He'll call. He wants to see a river.
So we almost came up by a Tesla. Not the point.
So much for the self-driving.
10 of diamonds. No help to Benham.
Check.
And he'll check here.
Set of 8's good. Is Sam going to go for some value? He's got to.
Got to try here. With 770 in the pot, we'll see what he wants to do. Looks like a bet of around 300, 350 officially.
Calls 350. Set of
Benham
8.
called. He wants to see it. Just set good. So nice value bet there from Queso on the river. He gets an extra 350 there. 1,400 in that pot.
I ran over to our Las Colinas location before this game started, and I ran into Benham.
Yes.
And apparently the table said that, man, he's just been stuck. He's been running into it. And I jokingly said that, you know, Benham, you're a lot more fun when you play stuck. So let's go. So, okay, Benham.
Now you're stuck. Now it's time to go.
Now time to turn it around, turn up the heat.
There you go. So the first pot with some meat in it. Benham takes the L on that. So officially he is stuck. Not that big of a deal, but now we can get him going. That's right. But he crushed it Tuesday night on the stream, right?
Oh my gosh.
I think the last couple of weeks he's put it on the crew, so we'll have to get him back to running hot.
Yeah, he was blessed. That was 2 Tuesdays ago before he hopped on an airplane.
Yes, that was the quick one. So here we have ace queen out of position, opened up to 30. Benham will see a flop with 10-8. Queso with king jack. Benham lands the best of it here on a 10-6 deuce board.
Let's
Hey, you know
go.
what text me for? Remember the kid?
Who
the
needs
FaceTime
premiums, as I always say.
That's right.
I do have that footage.
Game would be boring if we all just
But yeah, he's
premiumed up.
Oh, today?
Yeah.
That's so
Oh,
funny.
he's a super mega fan.
So there's our early stack counts as Sam Queso takes the early lead. He has $800 profit. Villain in the profit with 10. Everyone else in the red, but we haven't played much as we are on hand.
What do you say, like a $5 amount is a Taco Bell? trip?
Taco Bell, yeah. And the great words of
Well,
Aaron McElvoy.
All right, well, OnTilt is down a kava.
A kava, there we
yeah.
go. He's eating fancy. He's down a whole kava.
Maybe more if you get it delivered to you.
Raise to 35.
Corey getting out of line with 5-4 off. Sam's not letting go of his queen 5. Let's go, Amy.
Amy will jump in there. King Jack in the cutoff. Let's go. So officially we're 5-10 tonight. The stacks were anywhere between 1,000 and 1,500, I believe, starting out.
Queen high flop, rainbow. Sam Queso ahead, but Corey over here flops open-ended. What a disguised hand, I say.
Indeed. See if we can get that not so premium to connect here. Open-ended for Corey versus Queen 5.
2 brick on the turn.
Not even. Well, better.
Got a single dollar and folding. Breathe on the pot. Jesus
Aw, Corey letting it go.
Breathe, Sam, breathe.
Looks like he bet 100 there, and that's enough to take it down. The board does pair there, so some players will not mess with that open-ended draw. 1 card to go
You're better than Nick for sure.
once the board pairs.
Yeah, that's done. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Anybody see Nick?
Look at these OnTilt guys sitting next to each other. I would want to be on the left for sure. Nick's OnTilt for sure
Or you
tonight.
see where Nick went?
Yeah, let's see if we can get the on-tilt guys fired up. On tilt, please.
That's the way they're supposed to.
Yeah, right. Splash around. So it looks like we have 96 viewers on tonight.
Poker Monkey, this is $1,500 cap. This is a friendly game. 15 cap.
They actually put the cap on it tonight.
Sean, we shallow. We know how to make it deep here. We know how to do that. But tonight we're trying to get just a friendly game, something in the future where we can get a fun, friendly table going on off stream. We're playing with some low VPIP ideas in the future, but
Yeah, and I think we've got a nice population of players that would like to play some 5-10 that don't have to play so deep. So we're trying to welcome those players as well, and maybe open up a stream where those guys can get after it on a little more on the regular.
Trust. We like to see stacks get in. We like to see it. What do you say? Get naughty.
Indeed, I like.
RJ's all about it getting naughty.
I like the naughty cards and the naughty stacks. Let's go.
Okay. So
I like to see lots of action, lots of fun stuff. I love seeing non-premium showdowns. I have people asking me, what's it take to get on the live stream? Give me some non-premium showdowns. Like if you're gonna fold your boat to my boat, I don't know if that's gonna work for me.
Yeah.
I want to see.
We need
pain.
stream chaos.
I need chaos in my life. That's.
See, you like it naughty as well.
I think I just like it toxic. I'm just showing my red flags today.
50 ahead for the 7 deuce game?
No, for the Nick game.
There we go. So Sam Queso is going to open it up. Middle
Yes.
position with a suited queen 9.
There's Cooper out there dropping off some knit buttons. We're going to start up the stand-up game. Let's go. Oh, they're starting it now.
Boom, buttons are out.
Happy to see it.
There we go. Poker Monkey plays 2-5 at Social and 2-2 PLO. So that's our Las Colinas location. I'm sure I've seen you in the social streets.
Get into some PLO. You're a true degenerate. Let's go 7 deuce. Do it, Corey. Let's go.
Corey's going to 3-bet here.
Oh.
He has limp and re-raised with the 7 deuce against Queso's queen 9.
You guys don't even know how excited I am to see this play.
It's our first 3.
Sam smells something. He knows something's up.
Our first 3-bet of the night, producing a little bit of action.
Oh,
Take
it did it. Let's go. Let's go.
7 deuce brings in the quarters from the table
And he gets rid of his knit button. Oh, that's so amazing.
and got the knit button just in time to get rid of it.
That's like a premium 4-bet spot down
And
there.
a generous ruling there because the knit buttons were handed out like right as they were dealing. So
Oh, yeah.
generous ruling, but it works because we're friendly. Nice hand for Corey. Fun question here in the chat. If you have a membership at one TCH location, is it good at all of them? Yes, it is. And then when you buy hours at one particular location, those hours will carry with you no matter which location you were at.
I believe it's just for the DFW location.
Oh, okay.
So my hours up in Dallas don't transfer down to Austin.
Austin or Houston or the Rio Grande.
By the way,
Well, that's good. That's good for everyone to know. Public service announcement here.
yeah, I think I still have a balance down there. So, so
Sorry, Austin. We still love you.
I'll be back.
There we go.
I'll be back. I got you. We got a 3-bet here from seat A. Queen Jack of Heart versus Ace Deuce. Deuce hits the flop at the tail end.
There we go. Back-to-back hand with 3 bets. Thank you, Corey, for getting the party started.
Let's go. The knit button sure does know how to pick up the pace.
Some other folks in the chat here for OnTilt. Nick says Yaz. I'm not going to mess with that. We're going to roll with Yaz.
Maybe the D is silent.
Yes. A very
Or the N is silent.
a cool screen name, but we're going to call it Yaz.
Ah.
Thanks for stopping by.
Oh, our villain gets spicy with the deuce. Takes it down.
Hey, don't be flipping on me too quick like that, bro.
Ace deuce. Yeah, we have to get these guys warmed up. They haven't been talking to
Cards
each
would've been
other
real
just
bad, bro.
yet here, but
Thanks, brother.
everyone's still a little bashful while the sun is still up.
I can hear them giggling. They're just eating each other up. You know, all these players are always so super nice and sweet with me, and then I hear how they talk to each other.
Oh, yeah, let her rip.
They're so mean to each other.
Yeah, I'm not too familiar with these guys, but I know the regular Dallas crew.
Oh gosh,
they've gotten to where the psychological warfare is ridiculous.
Brutal.
They will get after it.
We got a king high flop, king 9-8, 2 clubs.
Set for OnTilt Eric.
Benham's over here, middle pair with the 9. See if the turn. Oh, this is going to be sick.
Bottom boat for OnTilt Eric against the trips of Benham.
Benham sitting here with trip 9s, checking to Eric's 8's full of 9s.
He's going to be excited about that turn, probably thinking he's up against a king.
Just calls.
He's going to need a deuce or a king to survive here.
No good.
Jack of hearts. The run out puts some straight holdings out there, and Benham just rips it. And he's going to be in trouble here. OnTilt Eric with the call. Bottom boat good against the trips of Benham.
Money turn.
Money turn.
That's crazy. Super pro.
Professional. We took the Garrett class.
They took the master class.
All right, so we got 1,600 in that pot.
9 deuce off. You know, I've seen 9 deuce suited take down ace queen or ace king.
Thank you, Reed.
Whenever trip aces hit the river.
He did? Good.
He ordered it online.
So awesome.
Yeah, T.Y. Reed. Yeah.
Did he add the heart too?
I don't know. I hope he did. I don't think he did. I don't know.
Oh, did he really order the license plate? T.Y. Reed?
Yeah,
Wow.
T.Y. Reed.
That's so awesome.
That's hilarious.
That's so gorgeous.
It is.
So Joshua Guzman in the chat, he's asking how long will tonight's stream
Bought it
be?
off a 17-year-old kid.
I know Tuesday night typically will run from 6 p.m. to midnight.
That's always in the
Tonight,
cup
the
one day.
special occasion.
It's 10:40. Is it? It's 10:45. 10:45.
Tonight?
We run 5 hours. 5-hour long stream.
So we're shooting for 5 hours?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
OnTilt Nick.
Oh yes, it used to be till midnight, but
yeah.
but now we're cutting her down at 11 on Tuesday nights.
We started
Okay,
at
you got there,
we
Nick.
started at a 4-hour
I
stream
didn't
on
go. I
Tuesday and
was
Wednesday. Then we went to
Sorry.
6 hours.
Yes.
No, I meant to, but it's all
And
good.
I remember that because now I get to like go eat decent afterwards.
Yeah.
I got 100 behind.
OnTilt Nick all in with king high, king 8 of clubs. Is Deku gonna call?
Didn't mean to take
So
out
he's
my
3-bet for
first one.
385 here. So
I'm just
That's
I'm
enough
just
to
trying
think about it
decipher
with
how
these
really
stacks.
this, buddy.
Brother Bear, it's as real as it gets.
On
You
tilt's
can have
nut
this one.
peddling.
Oh my god.
show ace jack.
I snap call Nick all day.
I thought it was one of these.
Yeah, me too. I was already
Ace jack.
Ah, fuck. We play like shit.
So there you go. OnTilt Nick picks up 55 bucks there. Looks
I'll have to review my charts.
yes. What's the chart say?
Who's left? Is Benham or not?
Who put this lineup together? That's right. She's right here. The lovely Maori.
Can you all spend cards, the ones that have cards left? We're good? Alright, cool. Thank you. Fold. Raise to
So yeah, this is a
35.
special lineup tonight. It's a bit of a spontaneous game. This crew just kind of had the idea to get it together, and voila, here we go.
You know, it gets brought up to you if we could do a game on Sunday. Let's do it. Nick over here in seat 5. He's one of my buddies.
Ace jack way.
Scott, you got a nipple?
He's action. He's pure action. If you know him from the old TCH live days, he was known as Sticky Bush, and that was the name of his business in Oklahoma.
So he's one of the OGs from
He's
back
one
in
of
the
the
day.
OGs. He's
Yeah.
major action.
Just threw down with King 5.
Yeah, King 8. King
Pardon
8.
me.
Don't tell him.
I've had a
man.
lot of concussions. Pardon me.
35 is
No,
about
but Nick's the man.
35.
He knows all of these players. He got in touch with all of them. We wanted to put a stream together. Corey's a lot of fun. He's one of those up and coming. Oh gosh, hold on, timeout. Our villain. Are you gonna do something cute here?
Wins one pot.
205 with the 7 Dewey.
He doesn't even have a nip button.
Venom here has ace jack. And
Venom stuck. You can't. Yeah, no.
he may rip it. And he
He's gonna
does.
take down
He
that
does
dead
rip
money.
it. Venom says don't pick on my ace jack.
It's cute. You can see him smiling. This hand's gonna get shown no matter what. That's the best thing about it.
Already looking and shows it.
We're happy about it.
Venom's going to show his ace jack as well.
Thank you, Venom.
With a smile, yeah. Venom, this is the game we're playing tonight. 7 deuce is on. It looks like for a quarter. And then we've got the Nick game rolling too.
Dude, Venom's such a cool cat. You can very rarely tell how Venom is rolling or how he's running. Just because he's always just kind of chill and smiling and having a good time.
I never see him do that forehead rub walk of shame.
Right? Like, man, does this guy never have a bad day?
It's all on the forehead rub. That's when you know. Questioning all of your life decisions.
Yeah. My poor... I need a Band-Aid on my forehead. I've had so many lately.
Does the 400 go into the slot pot? Or just hold blind flip?
We're up to 144 viewers. Special occasion, no problem. TCH LIVE folks will tune in.
You just got to know these guys. You got to know they want to bring action. Sam Queso over here in seat 2, he's got a massive following. Corey Eyring, he's up and coming.
Nice.
All of these guys are just degenerates. Sweet degenerates. Good people.
Yeah, it's crazy how the social media poker world is turning, and it's been kind of fun for me as far as just getting to do this sometimes, and it seems like my phone knows it and hears me talking poker once in a while because I'm starting to see more and more pop up on my streams and whatnot.
Well, and this is just Dallas. This is just DFW area.
Right? Hot market. Hot market. Joshua Guzman in chat, he says it's fire. 2 fires.
2 fires.
Other than that hand, I had like pocket tens. It's my 30.
How to do it.
That's the one where
Look at our villain keeping everybody from getting rid of their nip button.
Yeah.
He's came to play.
A little squeeze from the small blind. You're not going to get rid of your nip button that easy, he says.
Steven in the chat, Mr. Delivery, time to make 3Coin an official TCH live stream sponsor.
Is he allowed to go into these? Yeah.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Hello, Steven.
He wants to know the degen ways.
Please don't.
You're good. You'd see 3Coin in a whole bunch of different places. It's pretty wild.
Please take me to the casino on my birthday.
He is banging around the
When you
Texas
have
Card House Dallas and Las Colinas locations.
when you have
That's
such positive energy and
He's literally the one
Last place.
contagious energy, that's what you got to look at. And people are picking up on it. And
I stayed away. I was on the boat for a day. I lost 20 grand.
3 jack 6 2 hearts. OnTilt Eric waking up with a nut flush draw.
Mr. Delivery checking in on the chat. We appreciate that. One of my favorite players to get to deal to and keep an eye on.
Oh yeah.
He keeps those big boys honest over there. I like it.
85 is a total bet.
The same hand 3 times.
Corey top pair.
Every single time.
Gonna
Let's go. Queen Jack landing top pair versus the nut flush draw for OnTilt Eric.
Corey's gonna stick around. Deuce, spade, no good for Eric.
Big old brick right here on the turn.
He's gonna keep building the pot.
125 is bet.
That's about half pot.
Eric working that nut flush draw from the blinds. He's out of position here into the Queen Jack of Corey.
All right, let's see if Corey can fade a bluff from Eric.
5 of spades. Backdoor run out on the spades. Puts a 4-liner out there.
400.
400 is
Oh,
that.
Corey.
Big old bet. Leads out for 400.
Puts a 4-liner out there. Corey, can you put him on a 4?
He
Oh.
does not have the jack of spades.
Or a knit button.
This is one of those scenarios when it would definitely make you feel better if you had a jack of spades.
Johnny over there waving down.
Hey, what little beers y'all got? Maybe an ultra.
Big bet, super polarized. He's either got it or not it.
Mountain Dew.
Levi in the chat said he smelt a bluff coming up, and wham!
Wham.
60's good. Maybe.
Eric got one through.
Can I get a hot tea, please?
This is flush draw.
Yes, please.
Was there no call?
Hand 17 here of Sunday night Texas Card House at Dallas.
Yes. Those are kind of a people.
Yes, we need
Those
that.
are
We've got a big tournament going on tonight, too.
we need
Man, the
that guy
tournaments
here.
have been popping here lately. Just a little old daily, 100 players, no big deal.
All right, Jack 10 of
Raise
diamonds. Corey's going to open it up.
Raised to
No
125.
slowing down.
Yeah, these guys are starting to get a little more comfortable. Definitely opening from out of position very easily. Seeing a couple of 3-bets now.
Calls 125.
Benham with the Henri 3-bet here.
I can like that. Or period or something.
He will 3-bet to 125 with 9-5 of hearts.
Our villain's not scared. Ace 9 of diamonds.
I did.
Getting in there.
I did. She got back at like 7. Fort Worth.
8 high flop.
I'm gonna go watch.
Benham's ahead with a pair of 5s.
Benham will land middle pair here after 3-betting with the 9-5. Not going to stop on that flop. He will lead out for 150.
Just wants to take it down now.
Got a pair, and I'm not afraid to use it.
Not scared. Man, if these guys only knew what Benham was 3-betting with, they might give him a 4-bet. Corey, you think Benham has any of that with a 3-bet? I wouldn't. Either an overpair or nothing.
All right, Benham having a good time. Smiles a little bit as he takes that one in. Bluffing with the best. Makes it easy when you're bluffing with the best hand.
No, that was sick.
Bro,
He
this
went.
is disgusting. I'm good.
Oh my god.
It's hard for me watching a two-blind game. Like, Corey,
I know, right?
Corey, put on a straddle.
Yeah.
What is this?
We got to get these guys warmed up.
Just because it's a 5-10 doesn't
35.
mean we can't do straddles. Put me in the box.
Oh, back-to-back 9-5s for Benham. He doesn't want to mess with this second one, though.
One's
Corey
good enough.
raised under the gun this time with his pocket 10s. So that'll get the action started.
The 29th.
Makes it 35 to go.
It's always fun playing the 9-6 suited. Super disguised hand.
It was either a 3-bet or a fold.
Hits a 9.
4 players.
King 4-9 rainbow.
Corey still ahead with his pocket 10.
2 players actually landing middle pair on that 9. Corey still with the best of it. 10's holding strong. 7 of hearts.
Corey, can you hang on?
So Scott's going to lead out here with his 6-9 of hearts.
Let's see some fire emojis in the chat. Oh,
Corey lays down the 10, 6-9 of hearts. Everyone's favorite hand, going to take it down.
eat it up, everybody.
How many minutes left?
I fucking 6.
Gets rid of his nip button. Middle pair. Shows the 9-6 offsuit, which you have to do to get rid of the nip button. And it lands right in front of Corey, who folded the 10s.
Ooh. You know, every time I'm at a poker table, and you know, poker is a male-dominated sport, I would say for now.
Yeah, the ladies are growing and crushing a
Oh
bit,
my
but yeah, we
gosh.
know what you mean.
Raise 35.
Anytime that hand gets shown, I just hear a whole bunch of teenage boys.
Oh, sure, yeah. I am with you. No matter how old and mature we get,
Raise
every time
150
69 gets shown.
I just asked for them to explain it to me. I don't understand.
Right.
What does it mean?
Dude, that's my favorite line, too, when I hear a dirty joke.
Tell me. What is it?
Especially
explain?
at the poker table, I'd be like, I don't get it.
Ain't nobody's in
And
there.
they're like, you're an idiot.
Amy's raising it up. Ace Jack of Hearts.
No, they're about to.
Scott not letting go. Ace Deuce of Spades. It's a battle of the suited aces.
Back to the four shot.
Ooh.
Hello.
What? 2 aces on the flop. Let's see this happen.
Naughty flop. Ace, ace, 5. We have 3 clubs now on the turn.
300 is
Amy's ahead with her jack. And Scott.
Raise it all in. That did not take long.
Yeah.
All right,
Amy
guys, you can say if you
snaps.
like. No more action.
One time. Come on, Daddy, give her the money.
3 of clubs.
Nobody has a club.
Nobody has a club. Trips on trips, crime. Jack Kicker's playing.
Let's go, Mama.
Speaking of the ladies, you mentioned the ladies, and boom, stacks it up just like that. 2,400 in this pot going to Amy.
It's like a snap 2 outer, 2 and 1 outer on the flop. Right there.
There's like 6 of them left.
1,000.
Super sick. Super sick flop.
Brother, you're about to lose this one.
Listen to them just talking crap to each other.
Hey, what are you gonna do? Nothing. Randy.
I'm at 1,100 on, I guess.
Bro, that was clean.
Come to Mommy Lawrence.
Oh, so let's
Yeah, you're good.
I'm adding 1,100.
Yeah, he's adding, thank you. 1,100 is
So a nice juicy pot there for Amy.
The way that y'all ended that last ball,
That'll balloon her stack up all the way to 2.49K. She's up $1,000. OnTilt Eric also up 1,000.
LFG.
Queso and Villain on the green side. Scott and Benham off to a bumpy start down there on the bottom. Everybody else kind of chilling.
Oh, thank God we got a down payment.
OnTilt Nick down. One Taco Bell.
Shit. Thank God I got us a down payment. We wouldn't fucking be dropping us 34 bucks.
45 is the bet.
All right, Benham knows how to put a straddle on this game. Oh, wait, he's in the big blind. I apologize. We'll get it going here in a minute.
Nick called me. He was like, "It's at 6." I was like,
I know. I think our production is so used to.
Multiple blinds.
Yes.
"We got
Yeah, I said I'm out.
Queso does have ace jack under the gun, and he will make it 35 to go right away.
Paying more rate than fucking I'm making a year.
Queen jack, 6, 7, jack 10, all sticking around.
Here we go.
Benham, you gonna squeeze it? No. Nope. He's out of there.
On his best behavior.
He's got standards.
Johnny, did you get that I added 11?
Yes.
Okay.
King, Queen, 4, 2 spades on the flop.
Thank you, buddy.
Amy, Sam, both getting gut shots here. Or Sam getting a gut shot.
Seiko open-ended. Middle pair for Amy.
Is it a gut? No, it's single open-ended for Sam.
There we go. Amy's queen jack still holding the best with middle pair there.
Put some money in, girl.
Check.
She will check. This could open the door for Deku to
What's up, Bubba?
tell a little story with his
I
8
thought
outs.
you moved. Nah, you bullshit. He ain't moving.
140 is the bet.
See you, buddy.
140 here. Smells that nobody has top pair.
Sam's got the ace of spades, 2 spades on the board. See if he can get
My dog.
cute representing.
Yeah, kind of a fun combination here where nobody has just monster hands, but they will be able to play it out. And Queso will check raise here.
400 is the bet.
Amy folds.
Queso says, I see your story, and I'm going to bump it up a bit. Shows ace jack, no pair good.
Still ahead. Oh, really?
Amy recognizing that her
We're just
queen
gonna do a
was
flip for it or splash?
currently holding best.
Is that it? It's over?
That was it.
At all, you guys.
Knit game is over?
That was quick.
Oof. That was quick.
Brother Bear, you can't add that much, brother.
Smash the stack, brother.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. It's cap.
It is now.
I promise it's cap.
Promise it's okay.
I promise it's cap.
Promise it's okay.
Brother Bear.
Probably kick you out.
So here they are. We're talking about how much you can add on, and yes, indeed, they are
That's 15.
talking about this game has a cap.
If you haven't checked out the YouTube, well, shoot, if you haven't liked, commented, or shared, throw us a like there.
Too many spades in my hand.
Yeah, 178 viewers right now. So yeah, if you're on the YouTube platform, make sure you are smashing like, smashing subscribe. You do not want to miss what TCH Live is throwing at you. Just like tonight, you didn't.
Yeah, I did.
Alright, it was for the mid game.
This is only 3.
Of social media superstars here at Texas Card House Dallas.
It should be 4, my bad.
Got to be subscribed so you can catch these bad boys when they come screaming at you.
Oh shit! Back to earth, brother. Back to earth, brother.
Look like we just had a flip there. So it looks like the tilt or the knit game button will be paid for by a flip. So they
Friendly game, guys.
very
friendly
game.
First time it's paid out the group like that.
So that was a 4-card flip. Wasn't necessarily a PLO hand. They did have holdings of PLO, but they just did a flip for the money in the pot, which was put there by whoever lost the knit game. So you got to, hopefully everybody understands that.
Lawrence poking Corey in the chat. Does Corey know how to play PLO? Well, are any of us really good at PLO, but do we like it?
You got double the cards, man. You grip it and you rip it and you're good to go.
Oh, this is going to be a good one.
Ace King in here. It's club. Flop flush for villain.
Don't let the card reader confuse y'all.
The flop really is club. So our villain has flopped a flush. OnTilt Eric sticking around.
Queen of Hearts on the turn.
So it's 6, 9, 7, all clubs on the flop. Queen of Hearts actually is the turn.
Is it 6, 9, 7 on the flop? Yes. River, another 7. Uh-oh. No,
10
it's
of diamonds. 10 of diamonds, so no pain to Eric here.
What could Eric have? Eric's got something. Eric couldn't have.
Just random old middle pair there.
No way. Did Eric flop a straight? No. Did Eric flop a straight?
He's already shown once he's got the capability to fire a bluff here on these rivers, but let's run out running a little rough, and villain has fired 500 into him on this pot.
Overbet.
Of just 450.
That's what they were asking about. We'll have to go get that back.
Good fold, whatever it was.
And he might have just been playing position there. 7-4 holdings might have been real. Our readings was definitely a little off there, throwing us some curveballs, but he might have been wanting to bluff a 4th club or thinking of something ornery, but that $500 bet will slow you down in a hurry. Help us get to 150 likes. Our friends at Streamlabs telling you that in the chat.
Yeah, I mean,
they are right.
God knows.
Make sure you're smashing like.
Raise to 50.
Yeah, who knows? We could have
All right, Deku in action now. He's in the hijack. He will raise it up to 50 with the king of spades and the 3 of clubs.
Butterfly there.
Raise.
Amy in the big blind with suited ace queen. She will 3-bet, making it 160 now. Deku Takes the train, throws his king 3 off in the muck. Amy's going to take it down. Once again in the booth, I'm RJ Dupree tonight. We are coming at you from Texas Card House Dallas. The lovely Mallory is joining me here in the booth. She is the one to contact how to play on these live streams in Dallas. You can call that phone number. Hit that email, TCH LIVE DTX at texascardhouse.com. Or, what's the numbers? What's the letters on this thing? URL?
The URL, the QR code.
QR code. That's what I'm looking for.
Send me a text, guys. Give me some of your poker background. It'll be great.
There you go. Right from Mal herself. Just sends her a text. Get the party started. It's right here. Back to action. Jackson, the low jack for Deku. He'll make it 50 to go. Corey has an 8-9 suited. He will call. Ace 4 also seeing a flop. King, Queen, 9, 2 clubs. Now, if you see a rough flop for jacks, you would like to have a gut shot with it. Ace of spades on the turn. Corey now with bottom pair and a spade draw. But OnTilt, Eric picking up the majority of the equity, hitting the ace. Ace going to be the best hand here as it goes check, 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 check. Showdown, Eric picks it up. Ace good. Very chill pot there. Deku's electing to not continue betting on that flop. It's always a little scary when you're holding jacks and that king queen comes out, but if you have that gut shot with it, it's awful tempting to continue.
That's how I lose all my money.
Yes.
It's just how I lose all my money is my own self.
That particular case, it had a little bit of equity to it, but the ace catches up, and we're off to the next one. OnTilt Eric under the gun, just limping with his suited ace. Deku also limping with his suited ace. Corey going to bump it up with 7 deuce.
Let's go, Corey. I'm not trying to be biased for anything, but the 7 deuce is always have a special place
King,
in my
Jack,
heart.
9, 2 clubs. All right. Not a lot landing out there for the suited aces.
Flop
We'll see if Corey can take advantage of it.
Misses. As a pre-flop raiser, you got to know.
Bingo, bango. That's why you continue, folks.
Hey, you guys say that he's bluffable, but all I'm seeing is positive.
He's picking up these
deuces.
quarters on the 7 Dewey game.
I'm not mad about it. All day. I'll book you all day if I see that kind of out of line.
Absolutely.
That was the best angle I've ever seen. The whole 100.
We love 7 deuces.
Yeah, if you sit out of bomb pods, if you don't elect to straddle, if you're the person at the table who doesn't want to play the 7 deuce game, I don't know. We got. I'll put you on the list somewhere, but you probably won't get a starting seat.
Now, the way I play, I'd be perfect for a stream because I'm good at putting chips out there. They just never come back.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna not play on a live stream for a little while.
They can get
stuck for life.
They can get a little messy.
Am I right, Eugene? Stuck for life.
85.
Shout out Stuck for Life, Eugene. Here we go. We got some Broadway holdings here along with.
Got a bunch of queens with our
A 7
premium.
deuce.
The premium. You gonna 4-bet? Oh, come on. You got it in you. I know you got it in you.
Yeah, our villain's already got stuck on the 7 deuce game once, so he's going to let this one go.
Yeah, there's no more queens coming, so the flop should come out. 7-7 deuce.
That is Huey.
Everybody's
Oh,
out.
yeah, Andrew.
How does a
Queen, 7 top twosies.
But how does a queen hit the flop when everybody has a queen?
Yeah, I thought you said they were all gone. We found one.
There should be no more queens. It should not. Science says. 2 clubs. Scott with the only club.
The last and lonely lady comes right on out. Top 2 for Benham. And he will check raise.
It's a beautiful thing, check raising.
Indeed. Highly recommended. So ace queen doesn't want to mess with it. Queen jack doesn't want to mess with it. Benham takes down the pot.
Who's on Scott's card cap tonight?
Build it off the island, brother bear.
I can't quite see it.
We'll see it in just a second. Looks like we got a reload. Incoming reload.
Suited.
Come on, mouse.
If you're not familiar with your game, brother, you don't know, but
A new vlog on Baccarat. I've never played Baccarat, but I feel like I should know how to play because a lot of the people
Right?
that I like being around play Baccarat.
Man, back in my casino days, working at casinos, they were all the time asking me to learn how to deal Baccarat, and I never did.
These people make so much money on it.
They definitely fire. They are fire.
Oh, that's
strong.
what it takes money to win money. There you go.
Gamble, gamble.
Let's see if pocket tens can hold up for DQ now.
Pretty friendly flop here. Just one over the king 3-3. He will continue and take it down.
Let's go. Here we got a $1,500 cap tonight. It's a little
more
lighter.
reasonable than
It
what we're
is.
used to seeing.
I say I'm not gonna play on the live stream for a little bit, but
I wanted the dumbass flip.
kinda,
But she's second on the list.
I mean, if I get super stuck, then I'll for sure put my money on a 2-5 table.
35.
No way I can get unstuck the amount I get stuck at a 1-2. It's a lot of work to get that as stuck as I get.
Yeah. You've been reading my poker book. How to get stuck and see if you can get out of it.
Yeah?
175.
Chapter 1. Go all in.
All right. Got some strong holdings here. Benham out of position. Raised it up with ace-jack. OnTilt Eric. Let's see. Where's this 3-bet coming from? It's coming from our villain.
villain.
He has 3-bet with the suited ace-8. And, of course, we get a jack-high flop.
Backdoor spades for Eric. King kicker with his jack.
So he has landed top
boy got
pair, and
second,
he has the
Scott.
button facing a
My guy.
3-better.
Yeah, I ended.
So villain leads out for 155.
That's so sick.
That was a tough one.
Was there any way he could have covered? He beat
Nice
the guy
little
he was
small
matched up against.
controlling continuation bet. We'll see
No.
what
I could have.
Eric wants to do here.
I liked it. I bet that guy had 26 to 1 that got second to win it all. It was like 350 to win like 10K. Or like 12K.
Just a call. So everyone picking on this game that it's got a cap and it's not so deep, but this is the kind of hand where it's going to be intriguing. As ace-8 has
That's so gross, dude.
3-bet pre-flop,
3 to 1.
small continuation
He's
bet
on
on the
bogey,
flop.
one hole, kind of in a critical.
Now we have 745 out there, so these decisions start to be more crucial to the stack size.
375 is that.
Johnny, I'm out of
He's
4.
still going to tell a story here. 375. Eric having none of it. He will rip it. Rip City for Eric. Stack to pot ratio getting big enough, and he's just going to throw down.
Got Joseph Wagner asking for some floor protocol. Joseph, we're gonna be going out there and taking care of it. We don't want too many people coming up on stage, so once I head out there, I'll get their time refreshed. A little bit different with the live stream.
Yeah, we chew them out later. It's all good.
Yeah, they're pre-chewed.
So now here it is. Still 1125 to call over his 375, so plenty of meat to get out of here if he wants, but he does. He's thinking about how many outs he could have, and the gut shot is live, the ace is live. Pretty sticky spot here. Only 16% equity, trying to find what he wants to do.
Is that the Mr. Goob? Mr. Goob?
Hi, Mr. Goo.
Player calls.
What is
All right, our villain makes the call here. He's going to need a 9 or an ace and
What?
finds a 9. A naughty 9 on the river.
That's so sick.
And we see a forehead rub
That's
coming from Eyring.
so sick.
Oh my god. What the
Bingo, bango for villain. He calls the 1100 more to beat that gutter ball.
OMG.
what?
And that's a $3,700 pot.
This Texas poker. It's so great. It's like that's the hand you want to call you. You just don't want it to hit.
Utilize that money.
With a gutter.
You just have to dodge that 9, dodge an ace. Instead, the other guy's stacking your chili,
Yes, bro. It was a $4,000.
and you're taking a lap.
bro.
Dan play now?
Ay, wah, wah.
Oh my god, bro. I don't give a fuck about
Mr.
that. It's
Goob,
not fucking $3,000.
welcome to the chat. You brought that 9 with you, brother.
Mr. Goob, I'm gonna send you a message. just
Venom's
so
going to
you
raise it
know.
up with aces,
Oh, aces.
by the way.
Calls 35.
So we got some action. We got Naughty Rivers coming out and Venom waking up with the Rockets.
Bro, he called me with
Call him with nothing. You can hear Eric off. Yeah, you did
No, I
for
went all in on
sure.
the
That's
That king down the hard side of the church.
it's a sick game we play.
3, 4, 7. Dangerous flop here for Corey.
Guy calls a gutter ball and smokes it.
Calls with a gutter ball and smokes it.
Venom, I guess check that flop. Playing a little sneaky deaky.
Trying to keep Corey in there. Oh my god, what is
And
this
another
game?
nasty river. Trips for Corey.
I love 14% after 4 rounds.
Busting up the aces of Venom here. Venom's been betting pretty heavy here since he had to rebuy, so we'll see what happens here.
He had such respect that he thought his over was a draw.
He thought his over was his draw.
400. Corey's going to make the call. Easy call. Just a call.
Just a call. Corey,
Takes it down.
you get all of Benham's money.
Get in, buddy.
How's that pop
Mr.
so small?
Goob, welcome to the chat. The lady's voice you hear is that of the lovely Mallory of Texas Card House Dallas, and I am RJ Dupree. We're commentating tonight for this 510 stream.
So sick.
We got Slow Poker in here also. Shout out to him. Make sure those kids brush their teeth. Coming from me, previous dental field associate for a decade of my life.
Indeed.
Goob, I'm such a fan of Eric too. He's so he's so great.
All right, chat picking up, viewers picking up. We're up to 220 viewers now.
Poor Eric. He'll be alright. Look at that. King Queen.
That's a possibility.
Yeah, that 7 was supposed to get some chips in.
Makes sense. Yeah, that didn't make sense.
Mediocre Poker saying hi, Mallory and RJ. Well, hello.
Hello, hello.
Raise to 35.
Goob, I would love for you to come play. 100%.
Just because he jammed.
I mean, he misses on the turn where he has like open ends still.
So Amy under the gun here with King Jack. She'll bump it up to 35. We've seen a lot of raises from under the gun. Johnny in the box tonight. He's our dealer. He's been putting some holdings right there under the gun to get the action started. King Jack flopping Broadway gut shot.
We got lots of chat pros in the chat here. Look at this 7 deuce.
Chat pro. So nobody connects with this board. It goes check, 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 check. King Jack, nut no pair, takes it down.
See you in the box. See you in the box.
He'll get it back in one day. 5-10. Mike's paying 2 1 at once.
35. 35. Call 35. Folds.
call.
All right, Benham's got king queen on the button. Our villain raised it up with the 10-8 of spades. Ace, jack, 8, 2 diamonds, all red.
Check.
So villain actually lands the best of it here with bottom pair. It's going to be hard to sniff that out with that ace and jack out there.
25.
Small little feeler bet on the turn here. We'll see what Benham does with that. Just makes the call. That also brings in Queso from the small blind, just calling. Our river is out.
Check.
Pairing the board with 6 of hearts. Queso will check the river. Our villain bets 75. No resistance, he'll take it down. 225 in that pot.
On the turn. Don't forget, just a gutter ball.
3 more outs?
Oh, you did not have a. Your ace was dead. You had a gutter.
What'd you have?
Top pair.
Oh, you did straight. Maybe it is ace.
Yeah, Mr. Goob, I played HCL recently, and the chat pros torched me.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's what the chat pros are good for.
No, I had ace jack.
Don't want to take that stuff too serious because they're pretty good at torching people.
Raise to 50. How much buying for Eric? 900?
1,000. Please ship it.
All right, OnTilt Nick limping in this hand.
Ship it, please.
OnTilt Eric raises it up to 50
Ship it, please.
with his suited ace 5. This is a 5-10 cash game. We're playing $1,500 cap buy-in tonight. So a little different than the Tuesday night stream you're used to seeing when it's matched to stack and gets huge. This one's going to be a little more chill. $1,500 cap cash game. 5-10 are the blinds. No one connecting with this board here, so the aces will chop, chop, and we'll go to the next one.
Y'all want to play a Nick game when Dylan gets back?
Yeah, he's rushing.
So we're about an hour into this stream now. Hand 35. Greg Bothwell says all this 3-coin stuff has got his attention. Where do you get 3-coin apparel? I know when I see it, it's on Instagram. So I know you can go to Instagram, check out some 3-coin stuff, and it'll eventually lead you to the shop store.
He's thinking on another level.
Yeah, I'm sure you can Google it and see what other kind of websites will pop up for you.
Yeah, I'm airballing.
Yeah, tonight's game here. A lot of the lids here tonight
So yeah, king queen.
seem to be brought to us by 3-coin.
Yeah, that man's gonna make it nice. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait.
Which player is leading? Yeah, it's fun to watch, especially in a cap buy-in game. I know the 3-seat there is Amy. She picked up a pretty good lick. We'll get a full look at the chip stacks here in just a moment.
Book yet.
I know the 3-seat and the 4-seat will probably be in the leads as they have picked up the big pots of the evening so far. We're just an hour into this hot mess. Corey in early position. He'll raise it up to 35 with Jack 10.
165 is the best.
Venom calls from the low jack, and we have a 3-bet from the big blind. That's Ace King for OnTilt Eric. Bumps it up. No resistance, he'll take it down. There's a look at our chip stacks right there. In the 4-seat, we have our villain. He's up 2,500. Amy up 950 bucks in the 3-seat. Those were the big pots of the night. Queso, he's grinded up to an $830 profit. Scott and Benham off to the roughest starts here at the table, but it's still early and no one's in too deep just yet. So we'll try to bring the violence and the chaos here as we continue. 1 hour into this stream, 220 viewers. Texas Card House, Dallas.
80. Fold.
Good. But it's good.
Where's the guy from that got second in the match? Yeah, from golf. You know
Oh,
where
it's
he's from?
done. It's
So that was
over.
on
I
tilt.
think
Nick
it's
raising
from
from the button. He got no resistance. He'll take down the blinds and antes.
No, the guy, but fucking, I had a guy that put 350 to win 12K.
I
He got
guess
second.
no
He was
antes in this
the
one. I've been
lead
doing some
today. I
commentating
was
for
trying
some
to find
tournament play.
some other site to hedge it, but the live bet, like that
Raise
guy was just a
35?
big.
I still have that on my brain.
35.
Benham's raising it up to 35.
Yeah.
He's been definitely
Yeah.
splashing around, getting after it tonight, putting in some bets,
Calls 35.
getting this crew going. Kirk Long in the chat says that poker table is awesome, not gonna lie. I agree, Kirk. Thank you for the poker table shout out. That is indeed the skyline of Dallas, Texas. Reunion Tower, everything looking sweet. That custom made table just for us right here at Texas Card House, Dallas. Good look at the skyline right there as we see that flop come out. 10 deuce 7, 2 spades, top pair for Benham.
Checks.
9 of clubs. Benham's still checking.
All in.
And on tilt, Nick just rips it here for 390. Benham wasting no time. He'll make the call with top pair. Jack 10 shown, and Benham runs the check trap right there and to perfection. Nick finally jumps and Benham makes the call, and he's stacking chips now.
Big blind, please.
All right, off we go to hand 39.
Raise. 180, full.
All right, until Eric bumped it up with his ace 10, sitting right behind him. Scott on the button with red aces. 6, 7, 8. Rainbow on the flop.
Check.
Scott got the 3-bet with those aces, so we got 385 out there in the middle. A 9 on the turn. Just makes a straight for until Eric. Check on the turn. Eric just throws down. Massive overbet. The all-in shove on the river, making it look as bluffy as possible. Scott calls with the aces.
Aces?
The bluffy overbet works to perfection for Eric right here as he gets the full double.
He's back.
Over 2K in this pot.
80 is the total bet. 8.
Just kidding.
Wait,
It's like he's his massive overbet here was about 886.
Goes around, comes around.
So Scott will pay it off. Ace is cracked. Eric, the beneficiary of that pot. Tom G in the chat, as we know, scared money don't make money. Nip button's back out. We're going to break out round 2 of the nip button here for hour number 2. Indeed. Oh, vengeance for Eric. Yeah, he took that gut shot earlier in the nastiest of fashions with one card to go.
I was trying to tell you.
Yes, the best way to get over that and make you feel a little better is to stack some chips.
That's a Scott move, too.
100%.
Yeah, we're seeing a lot of checks on these flops, creating some interesting scenarios. But these stacks aren't as deep as we're used to, so these guys are having to play a little more shallow tonight with
He
the
could show up with
1,500
airball there.
cap.
He could show up with the airball there.
Makes it a little more interesting when you go firing out into these flops.
Out of the top.
I don't know why I knew you had it. I was like, no fucking way. He's trying to give Scott 800.
Heads up.
I was like, you're just destined for greatness if you just donated him 900.
50's the bet.
But that hand there, and a good example of it's much better to learn from a continuation bet than just pay off a
Check.
5 times the pot bet on the river, right? You'd feel a lot better for yourself if you're able to continue even into dangerous boards, if it's going to save you a little money in the long run for sure.
I know, right? I got my own little poker table and start running my own games.
130's the bet.
The Ennis,
Our villain landing the best of it here with his king 8. He is checking.
absolute steal.
Jack of spades on the river, no help to Deku. Our villain does check.
Yeah.
Brad's funny. Tucker checks on the shadow.
Right.
Deku here, almost a penalty if he doesn't go for it.
Little ball goes up.
King.
Reach for chips. I think it was a pump fake. I think he checked, so he gave up on it. Check, check. Villain will show his king 8 and take it down. $229 viewers here in the chat.
Mason.
This is the first time I've ever seen Mason catch up.
Bro, he runs bad,
I've seen
though.
him catch up for like 100.
He runs bad.
No, but like I've seen him catch
Don't
up.
forget, we
but
got a
at
couple
the end
of
the
special
night, but,
promotions
like,
here
he
at
catch up
Texas
midweek.
Card House Dallas to talk about the
he never
industry
does.
night. Join us for exclusive offers, complimentary pizza and beer, discounted memberships. Buy 2, get 2 hours free from 5 p.m. to midnight. That's on Monday night
Raise to
when you can join us right here at Texas Card House Dallas for industry night.
No, Garrett wound up running it back up.
Garrett did?
Yeah.
Back to action. Scott has jacks here in the hijack. OnTilt Nick raised it up.
Got smoked.
9 deuce of clubs. We have a 3-bet from the jacks.
Their best
Gets
buddies now.
150 to go.
Garrett.
Calls 150.
Queso in the
Locked
big
in
blind
for
with
life.
pocket
We'll leave it at
10.
that.
Sam will make the call.
Is it just I'm going to war?
Pretty much.
Until Nick
rotating
makes the
between
call. So we'll go the
two
flop
Nick.
3 ways. 3, 5, 9, 2 clubs.
All in.
All in.
I'm all in.
All in.
Oh shit.
So we are getting some all-in action right here on this flop. Jacks versus 10s versus 9 deuce. Oh my.
We got Nick.
9.
Alright,
Very
guys, you
good.
can show if you like, no action. Scott's got clubs.
No shit.
So the 10s just folded there. So we got 9 deuce of clubs hooking it up versus the jacks of Scott.
Oh.
He wants to slow roll them.
Takes his time with the showdown.
Hi, buddy.
A little bit of a slow roll with his jacks.
Yeah. That was too good.
Scott picks up a nice one there. 1,135 in that pot. Nice fold there from Queso. He didn't want to mess with it. He had pocket 10s.
These hands
When
are
all
crazy.
heck breaks loose, and he's like, yeah, I'm out of here.
Getting messy.
Man, give me that.
There's our player stacks. Our villain up nearly 3K now. Amy up 950.
I'm fine about it.
Scott needed that pot. He's still down over $1,000. So he'll have some chips to stack.
1,500 maybe that's more.
$1,500 cap here tonight. So it'll be interesting to see who gets stuck and who wants to reload and
Oh.
fire those bullets.
It's so brutal with the cap. It's so, these guys want to get unstuck so bad.
30's the total bet.
Yeah, some of these guys definitely not used to playing with a $1,500 cap. And I think that's what's throwing us off a little bit on some of these flop plays and seeing more checks than what we're used to for sure. These guys are, a lot of these folks are more used to playing with some chips and a stack much deeper.
Calls 35. Calls.
Benham picking up nut flush draw and a gut shot on the turn here. Nobody really landing a pair.
Betting.
Ace 7 holding the majority of equity with no pair.
65.
Yeah, Amy's got a little gut shot
Mallory.
herself,
Mallory.
getting out of there.
Can you get?
That was a good turn putt for me.
There you go. Benham picks up that gut shot straight flush draw, and he'll bet it and take it down. Yeah, right, Levi? If you're going to raise with 9 deuce of clubs, see what kind of trouble you can get
That
into.
was
That is it.
exactly the flop you wanted.
9 high, 2 clubs. Hello, trouble. Hand 43. Johnny's got the hands cranking.
Johnny's such a good dealer.
Johnny's fantastic.
He's an even better degenerate. If you haven't seen him play, you ought to.
Yeah, he's made an appearance on a couple of streams, splashing around. He will get after it. All right, we got spades versus spades. No spades on the flop. How rude. 8-5. Our villain landing 2 pair. He'll hold bottom 2 on this Jack 8-5 flop.
Mallard, that was just for me.
Open-ended for Eric. These two have hooked it up before.
135 is the bet.
So our villain check raises here. 135. Until Eric says, I think I owe you one. I'm going to stick around here with my open-ended.
375.
King of clubs on the turn. Not anyone's favorite card. Villain still leads out 375.
Time to get paid.
Eric going to make the call. 9-10, searching for a 7 or queen.
Ooh,
Oh, a counterfeit card.
super counterfeit.
And
Did
villain
not.
checks.
He did not like that paired board on the end.
Now until Eric in the tank thinking, why did he just check that card?
500.
500 the bet.
Oh, 8-5.
Sniffing it out correctly. Boom.
Quickly.
Shows his 10 high, and he's going to take that pot down.
Quickly.
Nice hand there for Eric.
Climax in here talking about Wes. I'm trying to remember when did Wes play?
I'll take that too, brother. Okay.
If it was a cash game, I'd love to get him on if he's action. Side note, if he's action, I'll trust you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, ace shown.
She's picky, boys. Got to have some action.
It's my views of action and money is so warped after running these live stream games and watching this action. Totally messed up in the head now.
Oh, you can pay with card too, right?
Not quite like Poker Bros fake money, but almost, right?
Amy looks down at an ace. She had an ace flipped up during the deal. Who knows? Who knows if it was an ace or the 8 that got replaced?
Do you have Poker channel as well?
Oh, yeah? How often does that happen?
Yeah.
An ace for an ace or an 8? Ace for an 8.
The rock star, Mr. Danny Chin, coming in the chat.
Don Jr.
4 players.
Anyone dropping the hate comments on it? Crazy.
What a lineup, he says.
Wes. He headlined a show a month ago.
55.
It might not have been in Dallas, Climax. If it was down in the Austin or Houston or RGB, it could have been any of the other locations.
Fun.
But I'll for sure find out.
Fun flop here for Deku as he holds 10s. A not so fun turn. Little does he know his 10s are safe on that turn.
4 to a straight. We got 2 clubs, 2 hearts. Kind of feeling uneasy with pocket 10s.
So Queso in position kind of feels the uneasiness.
Nick
He's
is
gonna
not scared.
get
Oh,
after it.
watch this one, guys.
Free.
Checks.
The deuce.
Nick shows that 5. The river goes check. We go to showdown. 5 beats the deuce
Let's go.
on that 4 card run out. Nasty.
The old Heinz 57.
I was literally said, please don't play the board.
No king, no jack. Yeah.
Probably would have gone outside in the parking lot waiting for a car.
Anything else I snap, I'm
Stand in the middle of it.
God, I'm on tilt.
There's our V-pips. A lot. Numbers are up. See, guys? 510 with the cap is not boring. The V-pips are up. They are seeing their flops.
Raise to 35.
Queso in the hijack with pocket nines. That's a raise. 30 to go now. 30.
Drinks, guys.
Looks like I see 35. There we go. Yeah, 35 to go.
35,
Call. We'll go to the flop. Texas heads up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait.
Bomb pot.
5 players. Check.
King, 7, 8. Middle pair for Amy and Villain. Queso's 9 still holding best here. Queen on the turn, so now he's facing 2 overs.
Nick here with 2 pair.
Nick turning 2 pair.
Super pro.
Take advantage
Let's
of
watch
that.
him dance. Let's watch him dance again.
Heads up.
Yeah, it's kind of fun to see these two get into pots together because they know each other very well.
Sam's thinking that the guy that would bluff, like Nick is definitely the guy to bluff this kind of board.
So now he's bet 500 and a stinger here.
But can you call with 2
into
overs?
This small pair, small pot.
These 2 players have a lot of history together. It's going to be fun to watch this. Nick could get paid. I don't know. Sam might fold. He's pretty good.
Sam thinks about it.
Oh.
Lays him down. Doesn't want to go hero call in there with pocket nines, and rightfully so. Nick will stack some chips.
All right. I just looked up Wes on Instagram, got him followed. Should kind of get that ball rolling there. And Levi and Zach, this is a 15-minute delay. 15-minute delay.
And the commentator's booth tonight, I'm RJ Dupree. That's the lovely Mallory.
Nice to be here.
Yes, we get to see the action 15 minutes after it actually happens.
Raise. 150.
Amy will 3-bet here with her king queen suited in the hijack. 150 to go. Benham feeling dangerous with that
It's a clean diaper.
clean diaper. Deuce 3 suited. King 10-7, no clubs.
Check.
Friendly flop here for Amy, especially after 3-betting.
Oh, yeah.
300.
Don't slow down, Amy. You got this.
And she does press on the gas. 300 to go.
Nick is going after that backdoor flush draw.
Nick sees 1 diamond, so he's coming along, baby.
Can't blame the guy.
Now he's got a pair to get him in more trouble, if he so chooses.
All in.
Oh.
All in and a call. Amy rips it here, and Nick all in for 1,600.
Side note, I had just gone out there to reload some chips. Didn't know who he gave it to, but
King Queen landing top pair on the flop. 3 barrels flop. All in on the turn.
that's a nice pot for Amy.
Hardest part of that pot for Amy is going to be stacking it.
$4,300 pot. $4,400 pot.
4,400. That'll put her in the chip lead.
Yeah, I really
Pot
come here.
size
I'll go to
bigger than the
social
max
sometimes
cap
and then peaks
on
a
this
lot,
live
too.
stream. Whose idea was this?
Yes.
That's what I want to know.
Stacked pot ratio going to be a factor tonight. OnTilt Nick adding 1,500. That's our cap. Cap tonight 1,500. So these guys will be firing away when they pick up a backdoor flush draw or a pair.
Nick is the ultimate action, one of the ultimate action players in Dallas that I've had the pleasure of getting to know.
35 is a bet.
Corey gonna make it 35 to go under the gun. He's been pretty quiet over there in the 9 seed. He's got King 10 suited. OnTilt Nick going nowhere. He will see a flop with his Queen Jack. Deku completes from the big blind.
So we got two players left with the knit
6,
button.
3, 8, rainbow. Everybody holding Broadway cards here, so nobody landing anything. And it goes check, check, check.
There's a hero call.
Should get their pulses linked up to the live stream so we can watch their hearts beat as they have the knit button. Don't want to lose.
So this board being kind of meh.
Total brick.
Every hand got
Brick City all over this board.
Just a non-believer.
Yeah.
Corey actually holding the best of it with his king high. And we're going to see a bet. Insta muck, muck, muck. On to the next one we go. Corey will take it down.
Gotta show it. Gotta show it. Don't tell. Did Deku win it?
Did he show
again?
it? Did he show it?
He did. He did.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so there's two. There's got to be two left.
I don't know.
So Corey gets rid of his knit button there with the king 10. I see
Queso's got
2
one.
seat and 8 seat. They're kind of off today. They're not perfectly square over here on the right side of the table. It's throwing me off.
Yeah, Corey's chilling.
So we
He's
got
lounging.
Deku and Queso still with their knit buttons.
35 is bet.
Greg, yeah, this is definitely a friendly game. It is kind of uncharacteristic to our previous live streams where we
Yeah, they wanted to do
go
a
for blood.
friendly game of $1,500 cap, but they're just firing.
This is my kind
Yeah,
of
they're
game.
firing at each other pretty strong though, so we're still going to have some fun hands to definitely keep an eye on.
Nice hand, Amy. Takes it down without a fight.
Amy all the way up to 4.6K now. She's up over 3,000. Our villain up over 2,000.
35.
A lot of people just hanging around in the middle. Scott and OnTilt Nick
There's a
holding down the bottom of the fort.
There's a theory I think that kind of works with Nick's gameplay. You go wild ham in the beginning, and you'll get called super light. That's why I almost thought Sam Queso was going to call light with his pair of 9s when Nick had the 2 pair.
So you're saying he's just getting these guys buttered up a little bit.
That's exactly what it is.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on that.
That's what I blame my losing on. It's just
Yeah, we're just getting them buttered up. Queso under the gun with jacks. 35 to go. Suited ace for OnTilt Nick. He's definitely seeing that.
Nick wants to dance.
He will 3-bet to $100. So these two at it again. We'll see if Queso.
If Queso jams, Nick snap calls. Like I don't think.
So he's just making it 3 to go. 300. 4-bet and a rip.
Snap.
OnTilt Nick, Rip City, 1465 in the pot. Queso calls with jacks.
Ace.
Ace, deuce.
So sick.
6,
I was gonna
3.
say I haven't had to go out there and get more chips yet, so.
Bank City on the ace-6. He'll take down jacks
Just getting loosened up.
and the full double up.
Oh, Sam couldn't get rid of the knit button.
And more pain, still holding on to the
More
knit button.
pain.
That's really unlucky.
Probably 1565, right?
I got 1465.
Yeah, 1465.
1465.
There you go, Nick.
You have 24,000. Sitting large.
There you go. Nick finds the full double.
This is how pro.
There's Max Pain and then there's Max Glory.
Beginning was just busy work. Setting us up.
Snap knew he would go all in too. I did.
Yeah,
I knew that blade was.
that $300 3-bet just said all or nothing, and
Yeah.
it took Eric 0.2 seconds to say all of it.
Nice, good short stack. We'll have to lose the net game. Just ship it.
This is so great.
All right, we'll see if the game gets crazy here as we can get Nick to chip up a little bit there in the 5 seat. The best stacks.
Get cute with it. Let's go.
Yeah, OnTilt Nick. He's in a good spot here. He's right behind a lot of money as the players that are up in profit are just to his right. So we'll see if he tries to get into those stacks a little bit.
Benham's not going to let this one go by cheap.
Benham has ace-queen on the button.
160. 160.
He's going to make it 160 to go now.
Calls 160.
4-3, super disguised. Oh, Corey's out of there. Let's see some fireworks. Let's see some garbage flop here.
Ace, queen, 9. Top
Ooh.
2 for Benham, but they're all clubs.
All clubs. Just get out of there. Just get out.
Out of there. All the holdings are red cards, so no pain. Benham takes it down.
Two of them, please.
2 of them. I'll pick one.
That's right, fig nuts. Hopefully they don't end up toast before they get fully buttered.
Oh, we got puns. Toast. Nick, straddle.
It's good to know some people are paying attention in the chat. I always appreciate that.
Rob's asking what 3 Coin is. 3 Coin is the brand of one of our close friends on the stream at TCH. Oh, hold on. Corey's got pocket tens.
Clothing line for one of our very favorite players here at TCH Dallas. 3 Coin, not a crypto, but a
Not a
clothing
crypto,
line.
not a crypto.
All right, Corey with his pocket tens makes it 100 to go.
Yeah. Not one,
Time you have Bryce
not
coming for you guys.
2.
I don't know if you guys
but
want to
3
do a flip,
Coin.
Just let him know and he'll let you.
Trying to do a bump out, yeah.
Oh yeah, let's do a bomb pot.
25 minutes? Sure, I'm down.
Is that it for Johnny? Say it ain't so.
Johnny, you did so great.
Uncapped, right?
Mediocre, to be determined, to be announced, to be seen. At a future date.
you never know from TCH Live. That's why you got to click like, click subscribe, so you see when we have these surprise streams on a Sunday night.
Guys, if you want to come play, you don't have to just come play the stream. Come, sit down, start up a 5-10 game out there, and I'll come find you. But if you're not here, and I'm not lucky enough to meet you, shake your hand, fist bump you, I don't know. How am I supposed to know what kind of action you are?
Yeah, we've had players do that before. They will come here, start a game. They will ask on chat, possibly, how can they get in it? Next thing you know, they're in it. We had one just 2 weeks ago on a Tuesday night. Next thing you know, they were sitting in the 2 seat.
Yeah, let's start a 5-10 out here.
Yeah.
The feeder table. I'll put you in.
But if you do want to get on stream, this is the number. Text Mallory, and that is the voice you hear. Mallory joining us tonight here in the commentating booth for this special 5-10 game from Texas Card House Dallas. What have I done? There's what we're looking for. We got the new dealer. We got hands out. We are ready to roll.
We're doing a bomb pot.
We are getting bomb-alicious here to start things off.
All right,
with our
everybody,
new dealer.
make sure you scan your cards. This is gonna get wild.
Yes, fancy schmancy table. You scan your cards right there at that circle in front of you.
I'm telepathically sending you all energy to scan. There we go.
Mediocre Poker is a stream every Sunday. We just kind of hinted on that a little bit. It is not every Sunday. This is a special appearance for TCH Dallas. We regularly do our cash games on Tuesday night, but some Sundays we might have a surprise for you, so keep in touch.
Hungry Horse Poker's video. I'm gonna have to look into this. If it sounds like me, then he's excellent taste in voices he uses for his videos. 4 Jack 9 on the top board, 8 3 7 on the bottom, 2
Let's
diamonds
see.
up top.
I see a set of 9s. I see a set of 3s as these cards are just whipping around on us.
Corey over here has Ace King Queen. It's in the muck.
Queen 10 8 6 might stick around there for that top board. Do we have any
8 3
diamonds?
7. Well, that top, but yeah.
So he's having to slow roll us here to move that card up as he wants to make sure the reader catches it.
9 6 hit a straight. Scott's got a straight. Nick's hit his straight.
So 6 9 will be the nuts now on the bottom. Any clubs? Nope, no club holdings.
You all, I've learned how to play bomb pots. I know how to play bomb pots now. Before I didn't. Oh my gosh, Benham's got a set on top and bottom. What do you do, Benham? Gamble, gamble? You can't miss both. That's my theory. They can't have both of them. Get in there. It's just money.
1400 to call.
Oh, you're such a good poker player, Benham.
Doesn't want to mess with it.
Let's
set,
watch
set
the
on
board
both
pair
boards.
both.
Oh, we're going to see a river. Venom's got to watch the pain here.
No,
3,
good
no
fold,
help.
Venom.
No change,
Venom.
no change.
Venom, you're so
I
good.
folded pocket
Jack
sevens.
9 would have moved up here on the bottom. Clubs would have moved up on the bottom, but those holdings are not out there, so we don't change anything.
And he had already. He had the straight
Yeah.
already.
2 straights, 2 straights.
Straight, straight, good. Venom feels good about his laydown now,
Yeah.
even though we wanted the carnage.
Like, do any of us really know how to play PLO? But is that gonna
Yeah.
stop us?
PLO bomb pot. Stick a ton of money out there and see if any of it comes back.
Yeah, but don't put all your money in until the turn. That's what they tell me.
Yes.
And then don't fold on the
I
river.
played a lot of PLO this summer, and I was, you know, things were going great. I was ready to pay off my car, and then I couldn't sit out bomb pots. Like, so, you know, I would have paid off the car if I wouldn't have played bomb pots.
You should have a separate.
That should be my bumper sticker now.
Yeah, you should have a second little chart on your phone for
Just
keeping
for
track
bomb
of.
pots?
For real,
Dude, I know it had 4 zeros in it. I was not a happy camper. All right, back to Hold'em action here. As our players are throwing water bottles on the floor. Yeah, I like it, Fig Nuts. Should be a t-shirt. We got it.
Six Elements. Thank you for the cool hair color. It's not natural. It's unnatural. But they haven't fired me because of it.
That blue hair's not natural?
No.
No way, Jose.
Pretty good.
I'd have paid off my car if it wasn't for bomb pots.
Yep. Should be a t-shirt. Fig Nuts fully supporting it in chat. I appreciate that. Yeah, you think about the mathematics of it. In a PLO bomb pot, you use every card except 3. It takes 49 cards to run that game if your table's full. So if you're talking about how often you want to see top boat get busted, all the hands are out there. So top boat may not hold.
There is a strategy, you guys. You got to look at it as a split pot game. You're not trying to win. You're trying to split somebody else's money with somebody else. So if you have the nuts, the goal isn't to pot.
For sure, there is
the goal is to get as many other players' money in there as you can. I know it sounds silly, and it's like the opposite of isolation and 2-card, but double board PLO bomb pot. It's a split pot.
You want the multi-action, multi-action, multi-action. And if that case card burns you like 3 times in a row,
Goob, where are they using their phone? Call them out. I'll go get onto them. You'll see me in 15 minutes.
Yeah, typically you're not supposed to have your phone on the stage. You have to step away.
Guys.
We do have some action in this. Let's go.
We got Queen
We
10
haven't even seen a
versus
flop
Ace 5 versus Jack 9. Jack 9 of diamonds.
King 3, 4, 2 hearts.
Looks like, does somebody have a pair of kings over here? No. Brick. Oh, Deku, mess around. He's going at it. Let's go. He's not going to lose twice.
Deku's been a little quiet over there with his holdings, so he's able to get a little something going.
Sam Queso.
And, by the way, gets rid of that knit button. Sam Queso.
Brutal.
You the only one with the knit button now, man. Here's a look at our player stacks. Amy and our villain. Big winners so far. We're just an hour and a half into this hot mess, so we're going to catch some more for sure.
OnTilt Nick made a nice little recovery with that ace flop.
Yeah. OnTilt Eric in the green. OnTilt Nick in the green. Both after taking huge hits in that first hour.
They're definitely not on tilt.
They're on the climb now. On climb, Eric. On climb, Nick.
Someone needs to get stacked. Respectfully.
Just put quads, Bryce.
Clubs. Okay, never mind. Never mind.
Good to go.
Aces. Is there a 6 out?
Yeah, I
Oh,
might start implementing. Oh, I see some tens here.
10 deuce.
10 deuce.
10 deuce.
Might start implementing
Oh, Dolly.
some phone lockups. I saw them doing that at the WSOP whenever they were filming all of those.
So great.
Those monster tables, having a little glass, well, not glass, a plastic case where everybody locks up their phones. I'm a fan of that. It's just going to add more work for me, but shoot.
I wish we could do it at all times. I'm so like old school and grumpy about
really
phones.
should have it off stage. All right, you guys did it. You've done it now.
I get so old school and grumpy about it. Like, I don't even like it when I'm playing in a game and people are like watching movies. I'm like, that used to be the best part of poker is when somebody would get bored and start raising 5 hands in a row. Now, if they get bored, they just throw in a Netflix series and start watching TV. And I'm like, man, 2024 poker is such a different game.
Lest we forget about the Mike Apostle day, or maybe we shouldn't talk about the Apostle days.
Right?
I remember those days. Oof. It doesn't seem like that long ago, but it was so long
I know. We're at that age where we don't know how long ago was.
Yeah, they start calling my kind of music the 1900s music. They do. Music from the 1900s.
That sounds kind of rude.
Nick, waking up with a premium. Shut the door, lock the doors. What's Scott going to do?
Amy was
Get
sevens.
spicy with some deuces?
We got pair on pair violence here.
We're set mining over here. Will it be a deuce? Will it be a 7? Will it be a jack? Jack in the window. Nick, what are you going to do? Check it down. You have to check it down.
Good luck.
So that'll go check, check. Oh, 10 of clubs.
Starting to bring in some straight draws here.
A little scary on the turn.
I think bet on this card is going to just shut it down. Everyone loves Apostle PTO.
Flops the set, but no violence. He's able to bet the turn and take her down.
That would have been brutal set over set over set.
Was there a deuce in there?
There was none.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, the pocket
Oh, Fig
deuce
was just trying to bring it for us.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
he's trying to manifest it. Let's manifest together. Y'all, if you want to come up play, put your name on Atlas for a 5-10 interest list. We've got some alternates out in the room playing that I know want to give some action.
Yeah, there's a list going for this game.
Lots of people want to give you
And
their
that's
money.
the cool part about having a $1,500 cap today for our 5-10 game. It's a little different than what you see normally, but there's a nice population of players that want to play in this game. Maui Robinson in the chat. 2 of the best announcers in the industry.
Hey, Maui.
Wow, that's some high praise. Thanks, Maui.
Yeah.
Utabomb.com. Appreciate that. Ace Deuce 8 set for OnTilt Nick. Bottom set, Duck Duck Deuce.
Duck, duck, deuce. Nick shouldn't be allowed to run this good. Like, he's
Is this back-to-back sets for Nick?
so good. He's super pro.
Dylan's gonna check. Just not a lot of holdings out there to take advantage of for him, but it is fun to go back-to-back sets.
We want him to get paid. We want him to get paid. Have a piece of it. 2 sets, and both of them no max pain.
Too bad.
Nick's feeling sick about that. I feel it.
There's our V-Pips. V-Pips running pretty hot tonight. Another fun part of the $1,500 cap. We're seeing some 3 players in the 40s. Queso right there at 38. Amy at 38. So these V-Pips a little higher than what we're used to.
Isn't it great?
These three bets aren't necessarily scaring people off like they do when it's like massive bets, right?
No.
So yeah, we're seeing some flops.
It is so frustrating to get hands
Right.
and not get any action.
That's definitely
Blech.
definitely part of the run good. Not only do you have to make hands, but you have to find spots to get some cheese in there.
Oh, Goob, yeah, I for sure. You see something about these live streams, I can promise you this, is that there's a cap on how many pros we ideally want to have on the stream. So.
Yeah, and he talks about how the worst is when you come into a game, there's 5 snipers that have camps set up. They're all watching Netflix. Dude, I went to a PLO game one time, and there was 4 or 5 people with movies set up, and I was like, table change right away. Like, you guys, I'm out of here.
Ooh, this is a juicy flop. Amy
Let's
here with
go.
Pocket Kings, King of Clubs. There's 2 clubs on the board. Nick's looking for a gutter. Scott's got 2 club flush draw.
Got me on my soapbox. I didn't even see we got a massive hand going on. Queen Jack for Deku against Amy's Kings. A couple of gutter balls, a flush draw. Oh my gosh.
Scott's not afraid. I've seen Scott rip it on a draw. He's left me off some pretty good hands.
He's making it 300 to go now on this turn. Right, I guess he called the 300.
Fig nuts, they don't say kumbaya. They just say I fold, I fold, I fold, I fold.
Yeah, or act out a turn. That's another one of my soapboxes.
Is it on me? Is it on me?
Yeah.
You
Just
must have
because you're
something.
watching a movie doesn't mean you get to act out a turn. You still have to pay attention a little.
Oh,
What is this, 400 or 500?
18.
Oh! 666. Would Nick do this if he knew the hand Amy had?
Smash City here from the 5 seat.
She folded.
Amy insta-folded. Nick
Nick
picks it up.
Nick doesn't need to hit hands to win. He just needs everybody else to fold.
That's what you do when you miss the gutter. You smash the river and take down the money.
Ugh. We're talking about pro players sitting at the seat just waiting for aces. You know, we were talking about Randy, 3-coin earlier. He calls those guys sitters. He's just sitting. That guy,
Just sitting.
He's just sitting. You don't give him action. He's just sitting.
Right. Yeah, the movie watchers at the game can be described as sitters as well.
Yeah, no thanks.
And yeah, when that drives me nuts when I'm dealing, because oh my gosh, it's so common that the people that are watching TVs just fold whenever they want to, and I'm like, no, you still have to act that turn, man. Don't be messing up my game just because you're watching Netflix.
Goob, I'm searching you on YouTube right now. Where you at, Goob? Welcome to the show.
Goob, new friend of the show. Thanks for coming in. 310 to call here. Massive 3-bet from Corey with the King Jack. He's in the small blind. Working that small blind squeeze. If I had a nickel every time I got smashed by King Jack working that small blind squeeze. Bink, bink on the flop. King, king, 7.
King's coming back to haunt Amy. All right, Corey, how can you get max value?
He's going to lead out here for 200 bucks. We've already got about 800 in this pot. Leading out to an opponent that's been willing to splash around.
6 elements. Where you at? Are you out at TCH right now? I'll come play with you in a minute.
As long as you're acting in turn, 6 elements, we still love you. Thanks for having us.
And as long as you show your bluffs too.
He says he's playing poker while watching the stream. Is that okay?
Where's everybody watching from? Who you tuning in for? We've got 318 viewers live watching with us right now.
Yeah, it's always fun to see where everyone's checking in from. Where are you watching from today? Checking in the chat.
Give a shout out to some Oklahoma peeps. No, might be tuning in also. And I think Nick's from Oklahoma as well. I don't think he's from
Fellow
Oklahoma.
Okies here in the booth. Myself, RJ Dupree, and Maori.
I'm on ACR. Northern Minnesota. Minnesota.
St. Pete. Go Rays.
How's the weather out there? Gosh.
Yeah, we have a lot of Minnesota folks checking in. Athens, Georgia. Arlington, Texas.
It's not Minnesota. It's Minnesota.
Soda.
Soda.
Hello from Germany. Lifty checking in from across the pond.
Guten Abend.
Denver, Waxahachie. Love it. Arlington, Texas. TCH Spring.
Can you really smell? I mean, never mind. That's a stupid joke. That's asking if you can actually smell maple syrup.
You can smell the maple syrup. He's
I
so
know
close to
the
Canada.
smell of maple syrup. I love the smell of maple
He's
syrup.
up there. He's up there in the cold country now.
I'd be diabetic just living there.
Yeah, I would take St. Pete's weather over Fig Nuts weather any day.
Our villain getting in there,
So we got a hand breaking out. Pocket Sevens raised it up to 65.
defending his big blind, or defending his straddle.
A couple of 4-5 suited canuters hanging around. Our villain is not suited, but it is connected.
5-4, both hitting their gut shots. 3? Nope. 7's ahead still.
3 spades out there. Lasco checking in all the way from Iceland.
No.
Awesome.
I mean, you're trying to gift me it. I get it.
No, I
But
wasn't trying to give
that's such a bad play.
Antone watching from Wyoming. Big sky country up there.
I mean, I can't be mad because
You can't be, but you're mad.
I'm mad because you're trying to justify it.
That's not a justification.
All the way up to 60 degrees up there in the cold part of Minnesota. Very cool. Guys are wearing shorts up there.
By 4-bet? What are you talking about? I 4-bet you. You 5-bet jam.
Deku takes down a little one with his pocket sevens. Our new dealer, by the way, is
3-bet.
Bryce.
You want to bet?
They're putting bets on
I'll take that too.
Sam Queso's pocket jacks versus Nick's ace 4.
I 4-bet.
It was
I bet 500.
it was
I bet 500.
Sam raised,
I'm pretty
Nick
sure I was under the
All right,
gun.
3
bet 100.
bet,
Bet 100.
Queso 4 bet, and Nick 5 bet
3-bet,
jam.
I 4-bet.
Open, 3-bet,
So you're saying I 5-bet? Oh, no, I didn't 5-bet. I
Yes,
bet
you did.
How much?
I bet you too.
No, Nick didn't buy. Nick jammed.
Yeah,
5 bet
the
jam.
4-bet was the 300 that came from Queso.
Yes,
And then it was Jam City on the 5-bet right away.
Nick, this is on live. There's witnesses. You just
No, fuck no. Fuck no. You open.
Bet 100.
I know. I'm serious.
Okay, bet 100.
I'm
Bet
a
100.
donate.
Bet 100. Bet 100.
100.
$100 side bet.
I got 200 bet.
I think it was a 4-bet rip. Yeah, it was a 4-bet rip.
5-bet rip.
I think
it was a 5 bet
So you're
rip.
telling me I 3-bet you to 300?
Yes.
And you open to 100 and I 3-bet 300? Yeah. Give me 100, both of you. Yeah. Give me 100. Give me 100.
Oh,
He
Give
knows.
me 100 now.
Corey remembered right away. He said, "Here's our 100." Oh yes.
Little bit of a rebate there, Queso.
Well, it was a 5-bet rip, brother.
In the chat.
I could have aces, brother.
Yeah, I could have bases, brother.
or a 6 or whatever it was.
Jack.
Jack.
Where's that Jack?
In this hand, we've got some holdings here. Ace, queen, deuces, queen, jack.
Corey will bet on anything.
It's
That's
55
what
to go.
I'm saying. I'm not mad, but you're trying to justify it. I'm like, no, it's retarded.
You can't use that word.
Listen.
Wow.
Okay.
Under string.
10, 7, 4. Rainbow. No connection here.
But it's okay.
Eric gets to bet 50 bucks. Continue. Take it down.
These guys just love needling each other. To be a fly on the wall.
It's your investment.
Oh, no, Brother Bear.
Doing shorts full time. I ain't trying to get knocked out on the screen.
Bro, Furrow really wants you to box that dude. Oh my god. You know how crazy that thing would go? That go crazy.
Brother Bear, they have a spot for you at Commerce. In
Brother.
they had a spot
I can't
for
believe
you.
you try to justify that.
Sounds like they're on Monday. You were playing good as fuck, too.
That's it. It's in the range.
Since you were playing good, too.
Deku with a suited ace 10. Early position.
What the fuck, yeah?
It was 20 to go in this hand, so we're finally starting to see some under the gun straddling and action. So now it's 60 bucks with that suited ace-10.
You got it in bad.
You got it in good? What you mean?
So the cat buying tonight might be slowing these guys down a little bit on their straddles and whatnot, but we got one here. We got a spot cooked up, ace-3-7.
Yeah, as soon as you start adding straddles with the cap game,
It can
kinda
go
throws
Say
bonkers.
that. That's what you got to say.
I did. I was trying to crack you.
It worked.
So checks on the flop.
Backfire, tanked yourself.
Nick's looking for a 6 or happy with a 7.
Picking up some draws here on the turn.
See if Deku can hold on to his ace.
Eric bets.
Free patio.
Pre-flop aggressor.
What Eric bet here? Or excuse me, that's Nick. Bet 130. Deku just calls with this ace-10. That'll bring in Benham.
Benham's
Open-ended.
got open-ended.
And then Hernandez just put a bad beat on it too.
Deuce of clubs.
Who's got a 4? Who's got a 4? Nick
On
just
tilt. Nick's got a 4.
too good. So good. Super pro. Who's sponsoring this player? Is somebody buying his action? Getting paid today.
Click, click. Shows the 4.
Yeah, but good.
Four makes a wheel. He'll stack those chippies.
Kev Boz is eating ice cream and watching the TCH live stream.
So the win to showdown is
is a lie.
100% for everyone. So I don't think that's totally accurate. So
There's something wrong with this, you guys. I see it, you see it, we all
Yeah.
see it. We're gonna get it fixed. We're gonna get it fixed.
yeah, the win to showdown always shows up as 100% here
For-
lately. So
Yeah,
we
for
know
the
that that's not
record,
accurate.
You want as little showdown percentage. That means that you won without having to show your hand. And, I mean that's the goal, in my opinion, in poker. Is
I
to have
agree.
a low showdown percentage.
Yeah, if you're winning pots and stacking up with a low showdown percentage, that's usually a pretty good run. Because it's hard to win showdowns.
It is
right?
hard.
I
It
mean,
is.
You got to turn over a winner. That makes things a little more difficult. We'll see a pot here. Pocket tens. Raise it up a bit. Queen 7-9 on the flop. Jack 9 on tilt. Nick turning trips again.
He's so good, Corey. Corey cannot get away.
See if he goes to Value Town here.
He's got to get called. Well,
He
Corey's the wrong one to.
He goes for 310.
Corey, the only. He says, "Brother Bear, let me have it."
I won't bluff you.
Did a lot.
It's only about 30, brother. No lead.
What's he got, Corey? What's he got? You put him on a queen.
Corey taking a moment here, trying to sniff this one out.
It's hard to bluff when the board pairs. Can Corey see that?
Yeah, right. Nick loves the new dealer. He's definitely been catching a little heater here as of late.
Oh, everybody wants to call Nick. I want to call Nick for him, but good fold, Corey.
Good thinking, brother.
This is part of Nick buttering him up a little bit earlier. Now everybody wants to call him.
You can hear Nick telling every player, "Good fold. Like I got this one. Just let me have this one." He does that with air. I've seen. It's just the wordplay is ridiculous.
Everyone loves Bryce. Bryce getting some shout outs in the chat. Yeah, he's like 23rd on my list. He's my 23rd favorite dealer. Just kidding, Bryce. We love you.
We have so many great ones here.
Oh my gosh.
Here's some numbers you can look at. VPIP, Nick leading the way. Eric close second. Benham 41%. Ooh, this is a fun game.
Fun game. V-pips are up. We're seeing some flops, folks.
52%. Nick, I think that number can be better. I think there's room for improvement.
311 viewers right now. Benham makes it 75 to go with his suited king 4. She's going to flat with her ace queen this time. That brings in Nick. 10-8 offsuit. Definitely playable for him on the button. Queen Jack 7. Amy landing the best of it here, but Benham leads out for 125.
Top pair, top kicker. Amy elects to call. Nick's looking for a 9. Bryce, what are you going to do?
He's been finding those 9s lately.
He could throw out a 9 of hearts to, I mean, it's too late now. Put out a deuce of clubs instead.
Big old brick here on the turn with the deuce of clubs. Amy says she likes that brick. She's going to fire away, try to take this pot down, and does. Antone, you're killing me. What's for dinner tonight? Nothing. I'm chilling here at Texas Guardhouse Dallas. Doing some commentating. Starting to get a little hungry, but we got a ways to go.
Yeah, she told me to bluff me. She's
You can't bluff a woman. You don't trust me.
I know.
The worst ones
I fucked up. I should have never bluffed her.
I never trust them.
She snap called me.
Big Nut says they got some grilled pork chops up there in Minnesota.
Oh, you're real? You know what you said too? Dev said, damn, she plays just like you. I was like, yeah, kind of true. 300. She hero taught everybody. Half of the time she was wrong in beans. I was like, that's something I do. Yeah. You're in the right direction.
All right, we got us a hand here, folks. Sorry, there's a stepped away for just a moment. If that's what I have to do to get action like this, we'll do it. Jack's in the cutoff against Amy and her kings. We're seeing a flop.
Oh, this Thursday coming up?
Yeah, but I don't have one until probably 20.
Little passive there. Pre-flop. 3-5-6 is the flop, and Amy just going to rip it on tilt Nick. Rip City from Amy, putting Nick in the tank with his jacks. It's a massive pot here. Massive bet. They got about 1,200 out there in the pot. 3,300 to call. Nick got stuck a little bit early and has built his way all the way back to a stack of 7,000.
What you got over there? 3350? God,
See Nick there flashing his jacks to his 6-seat neighbor. Now he turns his jacks over. Not recommended, but good for the stream. On tilt Nick here in the tank, facing a $3,300 all-in from Amy. Amy's gone into poker face mode. She's giving nothing. By on tilt Nick in the tank, trying to pick up something. blender indeed. She is very comfortable. He is in the massive squirm, and he makes the call with his jacks. He sees the damage. $3,300 call. We are at a pot of nearly 7,500 bucks. 5 on the turn. Only a jack can save him. No good. 3 of spades on the river. And a lot of chili headed Amy's direction.
I thought you had Queen's worse.
Until Nick having to pay off that $3,300 jam. After calling with jacks, Amy picking up a pot, $74.65. Aye. Yeah, he's usually a pretty quick caller. He knew he was in trouble there and talked himself into a call. Has to pay it off.
Not here, Amy.
Do they have chip stackers here? Chip stacker on 3. Stacker on 3.
So another pot of the night headed in Amy's direction, as she might have the 2 pots of the night. $7,400 in that one, headed to the 3 seat.
At least to stay in the family.
Yeah, I leave it to these two.
They're just going.
So that puts her in the chip lead, if you could say that, for a cash game. But she is up $6,000 now after that massive pot.
I missed this one. I stepped out of the office.
Kings versus Jacks. All in jam on the flop from the Kings, and Nick. Until Nick makes the call with Jacks after being in quite a blender there for a couple of minutes. And we're right back to action. Benham, ace queen under the gun.
Jacks and kings.
Let's see. I think
Jacks and kings.
I think Benham may have straddled here. So $20 straddle on this game. 75 to go from Eric. The on-tilt guys sitting next to each other have thrown me off a couple of times.
All right.
Nick and
Hope you
Eric.
don't have ace king.
No, I don't.
I have ace queen.
You're good. You got the nuts.
All right, we have an all-in from the 5 seat. Benham. I guess Benham's at risk here. He's all in for $13.20. Ace queen versus king queen. Ace on the flop. And voila.
Not him, bro.
Game's easy. A lot of chit chat in our chat about that last hand, Kings versus Jacks. Amy being the beneficiary. Nick just gave it to her. It's Amy, of course she has Kings. What you guys call there? Yeah, Nick definitely was in the blender and he knew it. He knew he didn't want to mess with it. We've all been there when we throw those chips across the line after being in a blender when we know we're not supposed to mess with it. As soon as you put those chips across the line, you're like, uh-oh.
Oh, Benham.
And it's uh-oh indeed. Thank you. Benham picks up the full double here. More pain to Nick in back-to-back hands. Nick going through some massive swings tonight. Gets stuck, then up to a 7K stack, and now he is back down.
Sounds like a moment of silence for our dear friend Nick.
Where did you start it?
Yeah, you don't have to do it.
So good look at the table from that overhead camera. A lot of chips now in that 3 seat for Amy.
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Amy's going to raise it up again. Ace 10 in early position. Our villain with ace 3 suited.
No, the run shot is over.
After the back-to-back big hits to Nick, he is now all in for $35.
Yeah.
Woo!
Had
Had about a 7K stack just
Let's
2
go.
hands
Queen
ago.
deuce, queen deuce, 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 deuce. Yep, that's it.
Yeah. 5, C5. I got a bet of 75 and C3.
Ace, 8-4, 2 diamonds here on the flop. Looks like most of the equity here is in Amy's hand. She was the raiser with that ace 10. Deuce of hearts on the turn. Until Nick actually turns a pair here, but he may have abandoned his hand into the muck already. I don't know.
Oh, don't
Can't
do
tell.
it.
Can't tell what's going on there in the
Bryce,
5
I
seat.
swear, if you put out a deuce.
Ace 10 versus ace 3 here.
3 diamonds on the board.
3 diamonds. Villain was looking for a heart.
That was a tough decision. Pocket jack, so I don't know what he had
Check,
against
check.
me, but
Check, check. We're going to Cook County Kicker School on that one. Ace 10 will take it down.
I want the guy that was screaming later.
So it looks
Well,
like Nick
that's-
in the 5 seat, he's going to step away for a moment, as will I. I'm going to leave you with Mallory here for just a second.
That's Nick. GG, Nick. We are happy to have you. Hope to have you back. Your action, you're the nuts. Hate to see it. Got a new player on their way to our seat 5. We're going to keep this game out of the muck. Amy's still over there stacking up chips. Oh, uh-oh. Corey. He tried to toss his phone onto the chair. My bad.
Raise 1 of them. Heads up.
We got 6, 7 of diamonds here. Until Eric flopping middle pair. Corey betting a queen high flop with king jack.
Raise 225.
Eric not putting Corey on anything. He's going to raise it. 225 to go. Corey going to make the call with king jack on a queen high board. Indeed. Not today, Eric. We're going to see a flop. 7 on the turn gives Eric trips. Eric first to act. Hoping and praying that Corey has a queen. Corey in the tank. Could it be a misread? River, 5 of diamonds. Eric here with the best hand. Trip 7s versus Corey's alleged king jack. Is this really what Corey has? Let's see something happen. Let's see some hands. Eric bet $640 into a $1,200 pot. Bet in half. Corey's thinking about this one. Mason, weren't you supposed to be here tonight? That's what I thought. Levi, you don't think this is a misread? Ugh. Maybe he had King Jack of Hearts. Maybe he has King Jack of Hearts, and this river just saved him.
So you all play regularly with each other? Or?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah, pretty regularly.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Yeah.
We used to have a game, all Iranian, no, I'm Iranian, and it was so much fun. But they usually play on Monday nights, so I can't really do that.
Monday night?
Yeah, I have a day job. So
Corey thinking,
yeah.
what could he put him on?
You have to have
you
You put the OnTilt
oh yeah,
brand name next to Eric. It could be anything.
Shirin. Shada, yeah, it's pretty Gaza. Yeah,
Corey, we're
that's
all
pretty
sending you
Persian.
fold vibes. Can you do it?
I see, that's pretty good.
We know good.
Does he know how to make Persian food? That's the best about the beef.
Yeah, Greg, this game was a little last minute put together.
Ah, I see.
Last minute, as in 5 days ago.
Yeah, same.
Clock. Corey, clock.
Oh, I see. So they're still good.
Think long, think wrong.
All right, did I miss anything? Looks like we're in the tank here with King High on the button.
Corey's for sure in the tank. Corey gets check raised on the flop. Corey leads up a flop, gets check raised by Eric, who continues on the turn. Clearly.
Pretty good turn for your hand if you're going to check raise that flop.
Thank you so much.
Corey is holding the King of Hearts here.
That's a lot of pressure, Corey. You got a lot of people in the chat putting some stipulations on their loyalty.
I think
Chat monsters getting after it. I love it.
Aria is in Frisco. Yeah. Shiraz is good too, but I think Aria is better. I am. Yeah. We were just talking about it. Yeah. Alam, Wasim.
Trying to get a live tell, I think.
Yeah.
Trying to go back and his
I'm with Levi. What is going on? How did this
Clock.
hand get in the
Clock.
blender?
Somebody.
I have this theory.
I mean, don't
Maybe
call
I
or
shouldn't say
text
it out
text
loud,
him.
yeah.
Oh, he calls.
On YouTube.
Oh, he doesn't show.
Calls
666.
140.
No
Calls
good players
640.
come from Indonesia.
640?
Yeah, is that half pot?
Oh, I love it. I love those massive bets from Eric from
666.
River.
Corey.
Yes.
Click. K-Sun, click.
Click.
Oh yeah, and Sun. Yeah. I mean,
Man.
yeah, he probably good. Maybe not in cash room. I don't know how it is.
See, I'm
Maybe
historical loser
But in
on
cash room,
this
whoever
live
is really-
stream.
All right, there's a look at our player
So,
stacks. Amy
I'm
up
not
heaps. She's over 6,000 now.
Amy.
OnTilt Eric 1.4 thousand. Our villain 965. He got jumped up early, but he's been bleeding a little bit.
Yeah, we like gambling in general. Yeah, we like aggression,
Scott,
big
Sam
pots,
Queso holding down the fort.
Y'all, there's got to be a
Going
mystery.
with
There's
the
got to
gods.
be a mystery. That can't be
And you may see some
Masshole Poker. Great call.
some money missing there because one of our players that got stuck pretty heavily, he's gone now.
He's out ski. It's gotta be. I can't. With the way we've been watching Corey play, is he going the tank with King High? I can't fathom.
Yeah, we can hope that was a misread. We don't get. It's pretty uncommon to have a misread over there in the 9 seat.
7 deuce.
But maybe.
Sighting, LFG.
7 deuce smashes it up, takes out Queen 10 and pocket 5s, and gets some quarters while he's at it.
That's the crazy part.
If you want to know where your chips are,
We are not at a 100% showdown on hand at
How's he gonna do that?
71.
How's he
I
gonna-
can tell you from my.
I know. I already
Who
know.
else gone to showdown? Who's Amy's gone to showdown. Queso's gone to showdown.
That's what I was saying. I was like, I'm never mad because I know that he's gambling.
I've
I'm
seen
ahead, but
Scott go to a few showdowns.
never gonna
Eric's gone to
fold
some
there when I-
I would
showdowns.
guess that Deku's probably
Deku's
bottom over
he's
there.
probably
but
low.
He's been a little bit card dead, and then he's just not able to get in there and splash around to some of the others.
New player coming in.
New guy.
Oh,
New gal.
I'm a fan of this one.
What do we got?
His
Amy
his
freaking owns it.
name on Atlas, like his
Every
sign in
single
and
time I see y'all play,
everything,
you kill
is
him. Yeah.
Tip More. TIPMOR. Tip More. You know him? You know him.
Yeah.
He's a dealer favorite at
Action
TCH.
City.
I'll tell you what, a dealer and a player favorite.
He would get in here and splash around for show.
Throwing shade. Did you have matching shirts like everybody else coming down to watch the eclipse?
On the wait list from Colorado.
Yeah.
Very nice.
You do? Did you grab?
Yeah, I already got it.
How's it going? You owe me some of that,
Bet
okay?
7 years.
Blake
Yeah.
coming in, seat 5. Let's see some blind raised Blakes.
Blake in the 5 seat. Coming in for 1.5 thousand.
1, 2.
Coming in with 8-9. I want to go deal this game.
Yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, Nick lost Jacks versus Kings
He
to
went
Amy.
Back to back. Back to back bruisers. Went from 7K to out of here. But he'll be back.
I know, right?
Yeah, some massive swings for Nick tonight. He got stuck, jumped up,
Oh my gosh.
then not so much.
8, King, Queen, 3 hearts. Sam Queso, top 2 of clubs.
Nobody holding any hearts.
Went out there and asked Amy, honey, you want me to color you up some chips? She's like, I'm good, it's fine.
Yeah, I like having chips in my stack.
Yeah.
I'll color up a little bit as I go, but I'm not in any big hurry. It's funny to me that that's a popular thing. Man, people are like super anxious to color up nowadays. They're like, oh my God, I have chips. Can I color up?
I don't know what to do with so many chips, but at the same time, I don't want big chips.
Right.
Because I lose those ones.
I'm one of those psychos that can like play with my stack. I'll
You're
build
retarded.
junk, and
I'm talking about I lost 5K. I don't care.
I don't just have like 20 chip stacks, $100 stacks. I like to play with them and do different things, and so it doesn't bug me to have some chips around.
He jammed. That's what I'm saying.
whatever.
It'd be different, but I'm like, I never.
It was on monkey tail, bro.
It,
Didn't
at
matter if
best,
he had
his
aces or
ace.
7
Yeah,
There's a lot at
they're
best.
trying to
or shipping.
talk about OnTilt Nick's
right.
jam,
It's
5-bet
different if he has,
jam
like,
with
ace
ace
queen
4
or something,
cards.
You know what I mean?
Eric says he's
Yeah, we're
on
gonna-
tilt.
he has,
He's on
like-
monkey
Yeah,
tilt.
we're gonna
Ace
miss
queen,
Nick,
I have,
man.
like, jacks or
He had
tens,
some
and he has
highlights for us.
I
2 overs. At best, he's
know.
gonna have 1 over, so 3 outs. You know what I mean?
Nick, cheers to you. Shout out
I
to
guess
you.
it's,
You here?
I mean, you want him to do that. That's why I don't ever trip.
We are 3 to a flop. Ace, queen, 8. Blake hits top pair. Blake hits middle pair. Sam Queso, top pair. Backdoor flush. Easy fold. Easy fold. All right, we should get the net game going back again. I'm going to have to step out there.
I know, right? It's time for the nip button.
Do you know the 7 deuces on?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
25 each. You gotta show it though, and win a hand with it.
You have to win that.
Yeah, yeah.
The minute I found out you were running, I hear the accent. Like, I didn't hear that this clip. How did I miss it?
Yeah, how did you?
The name, I just haven't heard it.
Wasn't the hand he told us about versus an Eyring?
No, it was Israeli. The Rounders hand we stole from my idea. That hand.
What do we got here? We got some crummy holdings. Let's see if we can cook one up here.
You can never fold. No way you're folding. When he said if I use this, I'm gonna fold. He was like my It was like we barely had gas. I gotta go. Yeah. He was real. I'm like, you do it. Because the place was like 30 miles. Literally.
The second thing we made this one time, we wanted to go to Windsor so bad. I think he had like $100. I had like $100. We had the same feeling. And we go up there, we lost it within like 2 minutes. And we started using the free.
The crummy holdings led to not much of a hand. So we're on to hand number 74. Bryce in the box here. He's our second dealer of the evening.
Yeah.
Then she had to send us gas money.
You sent me here. I wasn't gonna.
I stayed. I left and went to saw one pitch for the baseball game. They called it.
I call it. I get it.
All right, we've got some holdings this time. Corey's going to raise it up with King Jack offsuit. Benham makes the call. Amy, Ace King, big slick. Mandatory 3-bet. She'll make it 150 to go. And no action from her opponent. She'll take down the 85 Smackaroonies. Don't forget, right here at Texas Card House Dallas, we have ladies' night now on Thursday nights. Pardon me, that's Thursday nights for the ladies, 5 p.m. to midnight. They will also run a 1-1 no-limit game for some of the ladies trying to learn and get into poker. That game will also be available on Thursday nights. Buy 2 hours, get 2 hours free. Texas Card House Dallas. Complimentary wine for club guests as well. That is Thursday night, Texas Card House Dallas. This time it's Sam Queso with Big Slick, and it's suited. He'll make it 90 to go. See our Streamlabs in the chat. They also help us out with allowing people to sign up to play in these streams. You can sign up for the Houston game. You can sign up for the Austin game right there. Those links are in the chat. 370 viewers right now. Awesome. Make sure you're clicking like, smash and subscribe. You don't want to miss anything TCH Live is sending at you. Right here we have Ace King able to continue on this Ace-9 deuce flop. Blake has Queen 4 and nasty intentions. Makes the call on the flop. He has turned dead here.
He was trying to kiss her. She likes me, bro. And it shows Nick, shows me a Nick text message. And then we're like, yeah. I mean, why
Okay, so again,
right now? Like,
able to continue on this turn. He has bet
he was like, damn.
300. All in from Blake with the naked Queen 4. And it is going to get snap called by top 2 Sam Queso.
It might be even less than that.
Thank you.
Don't ask, brother. Just go. Don't ask.
Aye.
No quack.
So Blake does the naked all in. He gets called by top 2 and he doesn't, just throws his hand into the muck.
Yeah.
We're going to go to the next one. Aye, aye, aye. Hot action.
Thank you.
Who said poker's dead? Queen high throwing down.
It's always worked that way. I thought I had like 800 left.
All right, Benham's been putting the straddle on it for us. It's 20 to go here. Our villain going to make it 65 with his pocket sixes. Benham waking up in the straddle with kings. 300 to go now from Benham. Villain's going to stick around with pocket sixes. Here we go. 610 in the flop. In the pot, ace, queen, nine, two spades. Benham continues. 150. Let's see if that... Villain not going away with his pocket sixes. We get an ace on the flop and three spades on the turn. Benham holding the king of spades. Check, check. Three of hearts on the river, pairing the board. They go check, check. Benham's going to win this in a showdown. Kings over sixes. He'll be happy to do so with that ace in the window. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, yeah?
Don't tell him that. He'll lose his mind.
TY Nick is hilarious.
Put on OnTilt, tag it. With a heart.
Make a video too, like, I mean, I just want to really thank Nick, OnTilt Nick. Shout out to him. It was a pot last night. He made a really bad call. Thank you. I mean, I ripped 3,500.
So cool view of the table with that overhead camera, looking at the giant chip stack we have in the 3-seat. That's Amy. She's a big winner of the evening so far. 370 viewers here on TCH Live, coming at you from Texas Card House, Dallas.
I'm still gonna give him crap. Put him on a mega tilt.
You?
Yeah, oh yeah. He's gonna want to fight for real, for real.
What are you gonna
I don't know. I'll figure something out.
Amy raises it up with the suited Canuter 7-6. Scott gonna stick around with Queen Jack and the cutoff. Ish. I can't tell where the button is there. Somewhere over there.
Right.
Ace, deuce, deuce, flop.
There'll be a picture of you on that.
Amy checks. Scott's gonna bet that ace, deuce, deuce, and he will take it down.
We need to liven up, everybody.
What's that?
We need to liven up.
Yeah, no color up needed in C3. We're playing it as is, baby. What do you think, chat? Are you one of those guys? Are you those type of players that like freak out and have to color up right away, and then of course you're like make a change for a big blind an hour later? Or are you cool with having some chips in your stack, something to play with? Our villain waking up with queens, early position. He'll make it 35 to go. Deku been waiting on a hand all night. He's been awful quiet over there. Now he's got cowboys.
Thank you so much.
So he'll get to 3-bet here. Makes it 140.
Yeah, I was gonna fight there.
Birdie for 1 kilometer.
Our villain rips it with his queens. He gets the insta-call from Deku.
One time, ripping it.
Deku's all in and at risk for 970 here. His kings versus the queens of villain. Naughty flop the queen. Diamonds, ace, queen, jack. Villain flops a set. And that will felt Deku and his kings no good.
Oh my god, I had the other queen.
For real?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, I did have a
Ay, ay, ay. Queens versus kings. Queens takes it down. 1955 in that pot.
I'm gonna text him and say great call. That's what I'm gonna do. Great call.
You already thought about it.
Yeah. Dude, you are great hero call there, bro.
This is something else.
St. Randy's house, bro.
Nice catch.
Calm down. Yeah.
We can you behind or you want to wait a couple?
When Nick got so high, freaking calling ace high for all those huge pots.
Alright.
Is Nick related to Randy?
Do what?
Deku here's going to step away for a moment. Will be
No.
8-handed slash 7-handed as
Part of 3 coins. Yeah.
Corey is also away from the table.
I feel like we all are.
Always fun to see who people are rooting for in the chat. Six Element says, I want Corey to win. He's really good for the game and a poker entertainment community. We got some people rooting for Corey. I know a lot of these guys do a lot of social media streaming and whatnot, becoming very popular in the poker world. This is Sam Queso right here in the 2 seat. OnTilt Eyring in the 6th seat. A couple of people very familiar with social media right here in this hand. Nine of spades on the turn. That binks a straight for Queso. He will bet 200. Eric already knows. Yeah. Says Merry Christmas with his $200 call, and indeed, Queso.
Little double gutter. Double gutter.
River the stone cold Yamas right there.
Double gutty.
$200 value on the river.
Great. Thank you.
Really good player. Really skilled.
Hey, Sam's calling back, man.
Unorthodox. Yeah, I am calling back. Almost there.
So a couple of mild hands here as of late.
Jordan's asking, has anyone stacked Corey yet? Not yet.
No, not yet.
Corey's down 1K. He's got 1.2 left.
Queso picked up a double gutter there and put a little bit of pain into Eric as Eric's ace-7 turned an ace. Double gutter hit on the river. So Queso got a little value there on the river.
105. The double gutter, Eric. Show you feel better.
No, I know.
Amy, once again, with a pocket pair of letters. She's got jacks this time.
Man, nice.
Venom will see a flop with her. He's got king-8.
The jiggities, as I hear you guys talk about them all the time.
Jiggities versus king-8. Ace, 2-7 on the flop.
You could have made more, right? You don't
No, right? You could make
Amy
more.
checks her jacks.
You know what I mean?
Ace on
But me,
flop.
my image is no way I'm gonna get more. Yeah. I didn't go. I was gonna go big, but I was like,
She's pretty conservative in that spot, but she's got chips now, so she'll hang around.
Deuce of hearts. Pairs the board, brings in the flush, front door flush. Benham's got the king of hearts.
Benham's got the king of hearts, so he's able to splash around here. He's bet 700. Takes it down.
First to bet wins.
Board pairs, ace out there, 47 hearts. She doesn't want to mess with it.
Interacts Games asking if the players pay normal hourly time on the live stream. Yes, they do. How we do at Texas Card House. There's a lot of times we have specials going on also where you get buy one, get one, or no, buy three, get three.
Yeah, we talked a little bit about the
$9.99.
special promotions on Monday night for Industry Night. We have Ladies Night on Thursday night.
Ladies Night on Thursdays.
Yes.
You don't want to miss that.
I was gonna make like 350, but I was like, nah, he's gonna.
Corey getting in there, bumping it up. Queen 9 off.
Maybe some of this, but besides that.
Venom's getting in there.
So small. I was like 500.
5-3 of spades.
You're definitely a pro.
Oh,
Yeah, Benham's used to the big games, so he's not afraid to splash around. I was interested to keep an eye on him tonight, playing with a $1,500 cap to see how crazy he wanted to play. And by the way, he's flopped open-ended here with his 3-5.
A lot of entries though, right? It's like 80 people or something.
Blake lands top pair with his Queen 8. Corey top pair with his Queen 9.
Me and Nick always scoop them. The small tournaments, we always scoop that. Yeah, we're good at that.
Two
Dylan?
players with the queen.
You'd be good at like
Dylan checking his air. Blake's going to bet this time.
Quick.
He's still a little sore from that butt naked all in he did a while ago. Ay, ay, ay.
Oh, Corey's for sure taken care of with his line of YouTube income.
Yeah, with the social media celebs we have at this table, these guys are Doing a great job bringing income in through their social media, picking up a sponsorship here and there. These guys are rocking. 3-5 open-ended bink. Ace on the river. He's got a wheel.
Blake, what you gonna do?
The ace might slow people down just a bit. Benham's got the nuts.
What, at like 9:30?
This is the nuts.
Will Adelphia. Nutville for Benham. He's gonna race. 775. Pretty chunky raise here. That ace could very easily scare Blake off as he doesn't want to mess with it now. His queen has turned to crumbs. Corey also holding.
Ace on the river should be
a queen.
Should be a queen. Corey'd like that.
Corey, once again, not wanting to believe the story he's being told.
Antics, I think some of our dealers deal faster than shuffling machines. And the chips that you tip don't get lost down in there, and we have to have a whole reset and dismount.
Yes, the good old days of casinos. I remember those chips getting chunked into the shuffler all the time.
I know that. I've done that. Shout out to Riverwind Casino in Norman, Oklahoma.
Corey gonna make the call here. He's not believing the story. Benham gets to show his wheel. Picks up a nice pot. That ain't no skinny rabbit. There's gonna be 2K in this.
666. I think there might be an OnlyFans for players telling each other what they folded.
I'm with you. I'm not sure what that fad's about. Right?
How do you like it?
It's a game of observations. You don't want to just give away all your observations. Just make them earn it. Jeez. I'll just tell them.
Oh, with that hand, I think Corey is out of here. We've got some players coming in shortly.
Gosh, that'd be the Omega Troy. Hey, dude, we're short right now. You think he can come back?
I hear Queso or Eric talking about inviting Nick back.
No. Yanni hates cash.
All right, so we've lost a couple players here in the 8 and the 9 seat. Ku and Corey look like they're done for the evening.
Venom took out bluffs.
Oh no, he took
yeah, he took out. Actually, no, y'all both took him out.
He took seat 8 first.
Lamont for 1 kilo.
I thought either wheel or 7 deuce. That's why I had 25 in my hand. It's either the wheel or 2 pair.
We're off to this flop. We're three-handed queen 3 of clubs, landing the best of it. Top pair. 7, 8, 9 with the 8 of clubs on the turn. Benham has a gut shot and a pair. Eric going to lead out here on the turn. He'll take it down. No violence. Picks up a little one.
Yeah, on the thumbnail.
Bring me go.
Isn't that like a $500 bonus or something?
Yeah.
I dubbed that.
Maybe.
I know.
Yeah, no.
Sam's still
Barely. He's almost out too.
The moment Sam leaves, we just lost like 3,000 viewers.
Off to hand number 84 here. Still 340 viewers. We're on some new platforms tonight, so whatever platform you're on, make sure you're clicking those buttons. We need likes. We need subscriptions. Obviously, that helps you stay informed. It helps the product that we have here at TCH Live. It helps that product grow to more and more people. So we are growing, and we want you to grow with us as we get to more platforms, more likes, more subscriptions. Make sure you're clicking those buttons for us. Queen 3-4. Queso lands the best of it with his 6-4 of hearts. He's got middle pair. Blake will check this flop with his ace nine.
No, it is nice work.
Oh, you did? Oh, yeah, you told me that.
I really want some chicken pasta pasta.
Where are you? 80?
So they're managing to get a little bit into this pot. We're up to 175. Still no pair for Blake, but he's holding ace nine. Queso checks to him. 175. We'll see if that's enough to buy this. Queso may want to look him up with this 4. Puts kind of a wheel draw out there. The flop was check, check. Does Queso want to look him up here?
Yeah, they have some back. Hello, how's it going?
15? Miguel good for the stream? Or do you want to go by something different? Huh? Do you want to go by something else, or is Miguel good?
I was playing 2, 1, 2.
You want your name to be?
You want your name to be Miguel?
Oh yeah, Miguel.
Miguel,
Yeah, it sounds like we got a new player coming in there. He'll be in the 8 or the 9 seat. We'll check in with who that is here in just a minute. As Queso still pondering if he wants to look Blake up here. A bet of 175 on the river. And he makes the call. Queso wants to see it. Blake's going to show his ace high. For good.
It's pro, man.
Queso will take it down. Picks up the pot there, 500 or so.
Just study your charts.
Here.
Thank you.
I'll teach you, I promise. Just play 30% of hands.
There's another look at our player stacks. Amy hanging on to that fort over there in the 3 seat. She has 7.8 thousand up 6.5. Phil and Benham, OnTilt Eric all up over 1,000. Queso got a couple of Taco Bells in his stack. Blake and Scott hanging around below 0. Links are up in the chat if you want to play on TCH Live in Dallas. That link right there will help you out, or you can chat, or you can text the lovely Mallory, who's been commentating with me tonight. She'll be back in just a few minutes. Miguel hanging out with us tonight. He is the new player in the 8 seat. He will splash around with us as well.
I'm not sure if
he likes to play at the Las Colinas room.
If you can change it, I don't mind at all. You can just ask Mallory to
Another one of our favorites. It's always fun to see the Las Colinas guys come over here and jump on stream.
You can take that one at
Don't forget about tournament play, the even bigger one coming up here at Texas Card House Dallas. Even bigger one. That'll start on April 24th. It runs through, we have day ones running through Saturday of that weekend, April 27th. 4 day ones, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Day 2 on Sunday with a final table on Monday. That, even the bigger one, $300 buy-in, playing for possibly as much as 60,000 up top. Not every day you can have a $300 buy-in with a prize pool that juicy, $250,000 guaranteed. That's at the Dallas location, Texas Card House Dallas. You definitely want to check it out. That tournament is awesome. All right, we got a little one here. Nobody landing anything. Benham will stab at it. He bets 40 bucks. Miguel hanging around with 9-4. He'll even bet on the river. Whatever it was, he's betting, baby. Venom calls with bottom pair. He hit that deuce. He wants to see it. Deuce good. Picks up $400 pot there.
Great player.
Undercover pro.
Undercover pro.
Snuck into this game. Knew something was up.
He's saying he has a job and stuff.
Yeah. Okay, now I'm putting it together.
More looks at the player stacks.
Oh, I have an extra in the car.
No, I gotta earn it.
I gotta earn it. What's the qualification? What do you gotta do?
You gotta call deuce 5 off to get qualified for that.
ETL charts.
You're doing it after the bat. Oh, I thought you said after the bat. Sorry.
You remember Ryan L, right?
Yeah, Ryan. Is he coming? Wow.
Game on.
Game on, yeah.
Nobody's chips are safe.
He's so much fun to play with. We don't lose, he's so much fun.
Not sure who's on the list, but whoever it is. Venom says he's a lot of fun to play with. Stick around. Can't wait to see who that is. 296 viewers right now. Still nearly 300 people. We are.
I do want to try.
2 hours and 47 minutes into this 5-10 stream game here at Texas Card House Dallas. Hand 87. 3, 3, 4. 2 diamonds. OnTilt Eric will bet 50 bucks with his diamond flush draw. He's holding king deuce. Miguel wants to float with his jack 10. Queso's gonna check and raise. He check raises with his pocket eights from the big blind position. Eric wants to see a turn with his flush draw. 8 of spades. Naughty on the turn. Sam Queso turns a boat. And he will bet it $200. Nearly a half pot. Call for Eric. Diamond on the river. How much can Queso get? Queso still holding top boat here until Eric rivers a flush. These two know each other very well. 1, 2, 3, 475. Insta call from Eric. To his disgruntled for Eric. Flush no good. Queso picks up a nice pot there with his top boat.
Bye, Eric.
What a sick raise on the pot to get that on the turn. That's so sick.
Max Payne, drawing dead and getting there and then paying it off on the river. Never fun, right, Joseph?
I got lucky, or is it I had the whole time?
You're raising, right? You can't have a boat.
Yeah. We're gonna see it later.
Unless you're that pro.
No, I'm gonna lose it all right.
No, you won't.
What'd you have?
Against him.
So it looks like until Eric there in the 6th seed. He's grabbing a rack. Looks like he may be done for the
You
evening.
called a huge bet or no?
Yeah,
800?
called all in.
Yeah.
That tells you what I
Still 296 viewers here coming at you from Texas Card House Dallas. You can see the skyline right there on that lovely, beautiful, custom-made table right here at TCH Dallas.
Ace jack of diamonds.
Yeah, it's a straddle. I was bored.
Villain getting a little bored over there. He's going to make it 20 to go. He'll straddle it up. See if we can get this game out of the muck.
Trips, and now he has a flush. So.
Blake calls. Miguel calls. Benham calls. Amy calls. Dusty Holdings here. Amy's with the suited Canuter, 7-8 of spades. See if that one can win. 8, 9, 10. Rainbow. Pretty good flop for 7-8. No jacks in the holdings at all. Pardon me, Benham has one. So he's open-ended on the top end. 9 of diamonds. Pairing the board. Scott's going to fire as he picks up a flush draw on this turn. So Blake was our 5 seat. You can see he has now moved to the 9 seat. Gets out of the middle seat. Middle seat's always interesting. What do you think, chat? What do you think about seats? It took me a long time to get used to the 1 and 9 seat. And once I got used to them, I really liked them. I still am not all that used to the 5 seat. I feel weird in the 5 seat. Especially when I play PLO, I feel like I can't look at all 4 cards without my neighbors seeing them.
Any boat has to.
But you know,
it looks like I have a flush.
I keep them covered up pretty well. I used to be on the ends of the table only. 2, 3, 7, 8. I'm getting to where I don't see as well as I used to, so I gotta rethink that. Scott's got 6s under the gun here. He'll limp, makes the call. Miguel raises it up. He's got ace-3 off. So yeah, we're seeing some players get out of here until Nick went through a wild swing, and he has left until Eric left with some chips. Corey left with some chips. We got some alternates coming in though for you. Benham is 3-bet to 175 in the cutoff. He's got pocket 10. Scott will see a flop. He calls the 3-bet with his pocket 6s. No, he did not. Pardon me. He folded his 6s. He doesn't want to see it. Miguel sees a flop with ace-3. 3, 7, 6. Max Payne for Scott. You can see him shaking his head. Threw away the 6s to a 3-bet. Gets a flop of 3, 7, 6. Blake leads out here for 125 with his queen jack nothing. Trying to get to float on a turn, but Benham will have none of it. He's all in for 950. Blake will let it go. Trying to get in there, trying to sneak that queen jack in, but actual hand behind him. Benham holding pocket 10s. He wants to end it.
No, I had an over.
Rip City takes it down. There's our stacks tonight. 4 players up over 1,000. Benham now up over 2,000. Amy, the big winner, she's sitting over there up 6.4K, nearly 8,000 in her stack. Yes, it is very frustrating as a player. Rubber Toad, when players let the other players know of their holdings. Scott's shaking his head a bit. Nothing too outrageous there, but you could tell that he was a little frustrated by that flop. All right, we're going to this flop. 3 ways, 4, 6, 5, rainbow.
Was I Sam? Hey, look, Rose over here.
I get the bonus, the $500 bonus for making it.
Last man standing.
Yes.
Is there actually a bonus?
Ace-4 actually landing.
Yeah, mention it.
The best hand here, 47% of the equity with bottom pair. Miguel.
Oh, you do at the moment.
Miguel was open-ended with an ace, but he doesn't want to mess with it there on the bottom side. Our villain bets will take it down.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, a lot of folks in the chat asking, where is Corey? Did Corey go broke? Where's CK Ray? I tuned in. Corey.
Nick was like first.
Corey played in the 9th seat for almost 2.5 hours. Did not go broke. Did not ever get the chip stack going. Probably left down a little bit. But he called it a night. He's out of here.
I did too.
You're not doing no aces or kings or queens or all of it. At worst, you have a single.
So we are playing 5-10. No limit hold'em from Texas Card House Dallas. This game was actually capped tonight. Players are playing with a $1,500 cap.
But I mean, are you really going to go that hard for 7 dudes?
Scott rocking the Idaho Steelhead sweater there. I like it.
Three of it. Check.
Yeah, a lot of social media celebrities in for tonight's game. We had OnTilt Eric, OnTilt Nick. We have Sam Queso in the 2 seat. Corey was in the 9 seat for a very long time. He's out of here. Still plenty of action here coming at you from TCH Dallas. We're playing 5-10 with a $1,500 cap. Much different than our Tuesday night game you're accustomed to seeing, where there's match stacks and massive stacks, giant straddles. Tonight, a little more chill. Definitely not a hit and run. He played for about 2.5 hours and was not positive. Took a little bit of a loss on the evening. All right, Villain able to take down a small one from the button here. He'll happily stack those chips. Put Scott on the button there in the 7th seat.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Benham in the 1 seat. He's been straddling, but no straddle on this one. So a little bit of a line change here as we head towards our 4th hour of play here tonight.
Y'all, this stream has kept me busy tonight.
So yeah, the lovely Mallory back in. That's the voice.
Just working on filling some seats that get opened up.
Yeah, this is the Mallory that works on the lineup, so she gets to run around and go crazy while she's commentating as well.
Chip run, get time.
Natural rock star, handling business.
Oh, Blake, let's go.
Blake with the 7 deuce fires it up.
And he gets it through. Show it,
Gets
Blake.
it through.
Show it, Blake. Show it, Blake.
He doesn't know.
Okay, okay. I'll be right back.
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know they're playing the 7 deuce game. Could have picked up some quarters. Miguel and Blake
Last time we played,
have joined the game late, so they don't know about some of the prop bet games they were playing. They did get the nip buttons out earlier. They've been playing 7 deuce all night.
did you have set of 8s? Set of 9s on top. Oh, okay, okay.
Mediocre poker. What happened to Nick? Nick went through some giant swings, got stuck up to 7K, then got his 7K smashed up in back-to-back hands. Most of it going to the 3 seat there, as you can see.
Put a set on the bottom, bigger set on the
All right, we got a new dealer coming in, so we'll probably do a bomb pot or a flip of some sort, whatever they choose. K-Cup coming in. Coolest name in show business. Bryce out of the box. He was our 2nd dealer there. Shout out to Bryce for doing an excellent job.
That's why I bought it. If it was clean out, I would have called for volley.
Yeah, so we've had a little bit of a line change here.
In 15 minutes, you'll hear me go out there and remind players about the 7 deuce game. in the Nick game. We'll get it started back up
Okay,
again
yeah.
with these new faces that are coming in.
I like it. New faces are now aware of the prop games.
Just look at Amy's stack down there. It's like all of the chips are down there.
She's just chilling.
Holy cannoli.
Yeah, he's just letting it read. It just takes a minute.
Doing a bomb pot. Gotta let the board read. We're being extra ready for this one. 886. Oh, you know, Benham's just got like 50% of it locked up on the bottom, or he should have 100% of it locked up on the bottom with quad eights.
Hey, if you're gonna play a bomb pot, why not flop quads? Makes it easy. A7-5 on the other board. Not a whole lot going on the other board. So he'll try to make a small bet here. Try to keep as many people in as you can, so he can find some chili to chop up. So they say.
Amy nailed the nut flush on the bottom board. Looks like the top board on the table.
So yeah, she'll still be holding kings on the top board. Obviously, we know that Benham has quads. Amy's raised to 350.
How you gonna get it in, Benham?
He'll just raise it right away. 900 now. So we are locked into a chop here. You can see the 100% in the graphics. 100% for one board, 100% to the other board.
Yeah, it's locked up chop. 6 of clubs on the flush board. Doesn't change anything. Throwing shade. If you can't talk your table into the 7 deuce game,
I know.
Change tables.
What kind of mess is that?
And even if you don't want to play the 7 deuce game and you don't want to get around to straddles go, at least ask your table and find out who says no. And then,
yeah, right?
And then don't give them any action.
Then you get to learn a little bit about them.
Yeah. If they don't want to be degenerates, why do you want to play with them?
And just tell them to put on a Netflix show or something.
Yeah.
Go watch
Go to
Ozarks.
sleep.
Yeah.
Go sit. We're just sitting, as Randy says.
Just sitters. All right, so we're chopping up this bomb pot. They cooked it up to about 5,700.
Each winning $60.
Choppy chop chop.
Y'all are wild animals.
The bomb pot game. Put a bunch of chili in there and see if it comes back.
Oh yeah.
They got their chili back. Plus some Taco Bell money.
Man, I haven't had Taco Bell. I can't tell you the last time I make my.
They should owe us some sponsorship money as often as we talk about.
As soon as they start incorporating like cauliflower rice into their lineup.
Uh-oh.
I hear production.
Cauliflower rice. It hit the eject button from our production
Our
crew.
production team's
Yeah.
gagging in there.
They having shots of Jaeger in there, or was that cauliflower rice?
Hey, I'm mindful of my physique. I didn't get this way by eating good.
I'm a little more mindful now that my heart doctor told me to be mindful.
Oh yeah, my body's falling apart.
Yeah.
My body's for sure falling
Yep.
apart.
I'm to the age where I've gotten chewed out a couple times from the heart doctor and
Really?
picked up some subscriptions or
That's some
prescriptions.
scary stuff. My rotator cuff's going out.
So,
I
yeah.
have an appointment tomorrow.
So evidently you cannot live on fast food. I didn't know that.
RJ. Let's give a shout out to Miguel here. We've got a new player named Josh in the 5 seat coming in. Don't know where he's from, but he's not from around here, and he's found him playing some PLO. So if we get some PLO players in here, they got to be degenerates, right?
Got to deal with Josh yesterday. Fun player.
Oh, you got experience with Josh.
Just yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Oh, man.
That's the first time I've seen him, but I did recognize that he was fun and cool to dealers, vibrant for the game. I like Josh.
Yeah, he's kind of sad that we don't have a match the stack going on.
Yeah.
I feel ya, bro. I feel ya.
Yep, today's cap night. Nothing wrong with a cap night every now and then.
I mean, the 2.5 at Las Colinas is capped at 1,500. We'll recalibrate.
Yeah, we definitely like to experiment with new games and stuff, so there's nothing wrong with that. We like to have a variety of games, show some different stuff.
Benham's ahead with his pair of sixes here.
And who can complain for a special occasion Sunday night stream from right here in Dallas?
Oh. I could have sworn Benham had 6 deuce. Let's see if Blake knows that his pair of 5s are ahead.
There we go.
Oh, yeah. Got one.
Blake's able to get one this time.
With the Motown.
Seems like every time he leads out on those rivers, they've been able to pick on him, have some holdings, or just smash city.
We love to see it.
So it's good to see Blake have something to stack there.
Is Sam Queso really just even? Just even?
He has bled out a little bit.
Look. Oh my gosh.
And did he have to rebuy? I don't remember him rebuying much.
He probably topped off. Nick stacked him with the ace-4 versus his
Oh,
jacks.
yes. Yes, I forget about the massive ace-high ship. Big Dude Fish asking who's in the commentator box. I am RJ Dupree, and the lovely voice you hear from my co-commentator, that is the lovely Mallory.
Hello,
She's the lineup rock star for TCH Live here in Dallas. See if we can cook up a pot here. Amy's got ace-queen suited under the gun. She makes it 35 to go.
Robert, Corey ran into it a few hands ago. You can kind of zoom back. Got 10 minutes. Nick and Eric. I mean, it's their game. What do you expect? They ran into it a little bit too.
So ace queen of spades, flopping nut flush draw. And picking it up on the turn. No waiting. Bingo, bango.
Blake can't hate this card too much. He can get a 9 of spades and get you a straight flush.
So he's picked up a flush draw with outs to the straight flush.
Ooh, what do you do? What do you do, Amy?
He's up against nutter gutters right now.
Out of position. Just call. Do you check?
Queen of hearts, no help.
Gives Blake a queen. Does he think it's good? Top
Blake
pair.
will hit that as a pair.
Beware the donk.
Amy bets. Blake calls. Picks up an extra 300 right there on the river.
Yeah.
Balloons that pot up to 1220. Juicy.
Juice. Oh yeah, Blake. Yeah. Corey ran into it with trip 7s versus, what was it? It showed he had king high, but we couldn't have had king high. It had to have been a misread. Then he lost a big hand to Benham, where he had top pair versus
Benham's open-ender that made a wheel. Yeah.
Benham flopped open-ended, hit his ace on the river to give him a straight. Yeah, he
was pressing a little bit on those rivers or whatever, but he did not get felted. He played a little while, played nearly 3 hours. He might be wrestling with himself on a couple of those river calls, but don't we all? I mean, that's what we're here for.
It couldn't have been a king jack. Like, it couldn't have been a king. There had to have been some pairing going on. All right. We got a new player coming into seat 6. He'll be introduced to him next hand. You might remember him.
So Josh has 3-bet here in the 5 seat with his ace queen off. Our villain going to see it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going to the flop 4 ways. Ace, 5, 7, 2 hearts. 6-4, open-ended. Josh landing the best of it with his ace queen. We'll see if he wants to continue. And he does. He will bet 115. Blake, poor Blake keeps getting these medium hands.
Yeah.
We all know those are the hardest to play. Amy will make the call with her ace. And Villain's open-ended, so he's liable to not go anywhere just yet. He's reaching for something. Makes the call. Thought he was going to accidentally throw that pink chip in there.
Ooh. Our villain. Our villain had a pretty good start to this game. I missed what happened to Eric. Heard that Sam got him. Queso got him. Eric.
Yeah.
Eric.
Yeah, I don't remember exact details of the hand. But yeah, Queso got him pretty good, and then he racked up what was left.
Yeah.
Eric racked up what was left, and Corey racked up what was left as well.
Bingo, bango, busto.
So the board pairs here on the river, it does put hearts out there, so it'll go check, check, check. We'll go to a showdown.
Ace, queen, good.
Ace, queen, good. Corey coming in, picking up pots.
Shout this out for me.
I know if Nick was here playing, like, we should all have a moment of silence for Nick not being present anymore, that these pots would be super ballooned and players would be in the blender. But now we've got a new player in seat 6, Ryan. He should fill Nick's shoes pretty well, bringing some action. Miguel brings the action.
Good. How about you?
Blake brings the action.
Yeah, we've got some action-packed stuff here. If we can get the cards and the stacks just right, these guys will get after it.
This is an awesome game.
No problem.
Still.
No problem.
The hard part about this game is the $1,500 cap, though.
$1,500 cap.
We'll reevaluate that
We got
in
some
the future.
late bloomers coming in. The V-pips might actually go up. They're definitely going to go up on the right side of the table here with Ryan,
Yeah.
Miguel, and Blake.
Look at those
sitting
three.
next
Look
to
at
each
those
other.
three.
They can't.
Oh my gosh.
They can't get their money in fast enough.
It's a beautiful thing.
V-pips are going to go up. This will get good, guys. Amy's got pocket 10. She's throwing in a 3-bet to 250.
Ooh, Amy. Ryan wearing his 3 coin there. Oh, I thought he was doing it.
So they beat each other in the pot on that first raise, but they don't really want to mess with Amy's 3-bet
They don't want to
here.
mess with Amy.
Rightfully so, as they were holding.
You know, the funny thing is that I've seen Amy do some wild stuff and then throw a 7 deuce out. So it's super
Yeah.
polarized. She
There
could
we
either
go.
have 7 deuce or the nuts.
Super polarized and a big old fat stack over there. Look at all those chips hanging out in the 3 seat.
Yeah, how much do you like money today? That's what I tell players when I make stupid calls and get really lucky. I'm like, today I just don't like money.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Sometimes we like money, sometimes not so much.
Yes.
For a quarter pop.
Oh, there's Mal.
Oh, there's me.
Making an appearance at the table, reminding them that they have the knit button and 7 deuce game on.
Yeah, it'll be a peel up flip.
So fire away, kids.
Fire away.
Yeah, peel up flip.
Our villain gonna bump it up here from the small blind. He'll make it 80 to go. Looks like Ryan has straddled in this particular hand. He'll call the 80 with 10-4 offsuit. Did we mention we're not done yet?
We are not done yet.
Jack 10-7.
Big dude fish.
Both players connecting here. Our villain, middle pair and a gut shot. Ryan, middle pair and a 4. Could we see fireworks? Bet a 50 and a call.
6 of diamonds.
6 of spades.
6 of spades, because we can read colors and shapes. Well, I was looking at our villain's got a gutter here.
Those ladies always loving the diamonds.
I know. My bad, my bad.
Our villain going to stay with the plan here. He's bet 240.
You're so sweet about the correction of 6 of spades, Mallory.
I'm sure I'll need you to return the favor here in a little bit. So.
Oh, honey.
Yeah. These cards definitely get a little crazy from this spot where we sit. Let's see. Any violence here? Our villain now holding 100% of the equity.
When I first watched our villain play, I think he went by our hero.
Ah. Working the heroes and villains.
Well, you read hand histories. Oh, Ryan.
150 now from villain.
Looks like a brick river. Looks like a brick river, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
Throwing shade. The Nick game penalty is $50. 2 green chips.
So this is kind of a fun hand. Ryan thought he was behind on the flop, but all these raggedy old cards kind of talked him into call. And he'll make the call here on the river. Next thing you know, they got a pot cooked up. There's $1,000 in that thing. Villain happy to take that one down and stack it up. A lot of people checking in on the chat. Where is Corey? Did Corey bust?
Corey busted. Kinda.
Kinda.
Corey took a.
He grinded it out, took a couple beats.
And
he left. He racked up and left, but he was probably down on the evening.
yeah, he was down 1,000 last I saw, and then he Benham hit the open ender from him.
He played almost 3 hours. Yeah, I tried the hero call, and that last one was second pair.
I need to go remind players the rules on the Nick game. I feel like somebody might forget to not show.
We want him to show. So Mallory's going to run out to the table. And, of course, we're on a 15-minute delay. So here in about 14, 15 minutes, we'll see Mallory again making an appearance at the table. So you can actually kind of see how the delays work. Scott raised it up to 20 with Jack 10. Our villain on the button with kings. It's 80 to go now. He will 3-bet. Josh in the small blind. He's trying to sneak those 4s in there and go set mining. Ryan, 4-bet with 7-5 suited. Makes it 3-10 now.
Not trying to hide it.
So that's kind of bad news for Josh, as we will probably see another bet. We are up to 3-10 on the 4-bet from Ryan, 7-5 suited in the big blind. Back to the button where our villain holds kings. He's got a purple chip and he's going to use it. He makes it 1,100 to go now. Ryan counts out his stack. Does he want to gamble? Is he going to gamble? 7-5 suited facing the 5-bet. Yeah, and to answer your question, you can actually have an opportunity to win the money back if you lose the knit game, because they will throw it into the middle of the table and run a flip for it. So the winner of the flip will actually pick up that money. $50 paid from the knit button loser. They will put it in the pot, run out a flip, and the winner gets it. All right, Ryan decides to let go of his 7-5 suited, facing the 5 bet. He doesn't want to mess with it. Yes, have it in the box. KK bringing the heat. Mal and RJ in the commentary. You got it, big new fish. Rocking it for us. Appreciate the fire. I get fire on my Instagram about once every 16 months or so, so I appreciate that, big dude fish. All right, some nice holdings here as Queso has raised it up with 8s. Amy 3 bets again. More 3 betting. Jacks. Jiggities. Everyone checking in on Corey. We're going to have to share that story like 74 more times. Everyone checking in on Corey.
Somebody leave like a super chat with the explanation so it stays up there for like 5 minutes.
Corey played for nearly 3 hours. Decided to rack up and leave after he was down just a little bit.
After he was down 3 or 4 buy-ins at TCH 1-2 no limit hold'em. You put it like that.
There you go.
Like down 2K. But for a guy who's gambling his whole net worth, that's kind of tough.
I do that.
I do that.
Like every other Friday.
I do that too.
Gamble responsibly, folks.
Sam got pocket 8s on a king 10 high board. Did we go over the knit game with them?
I think so. We tried. You started it, and then I tried to finish it. $50 per player goes into the pot where they'll have a flip for it.
Yep.
Net button loser pays the pot.
Yep.
But does have a little opportunity to win it back.
I remember that player talking about eating ice cream earlier. I'm mad at you.
We've had ice cream from the players. We've had pork chops in the chat. We've had chili in the chat.
I'm sober, guys. Stop. Like, I'm sober.
Not cool.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah.
Throwing shade. The 7 deuce game is a quarter, so $25
What is that thing you're wearing?
to win the 7 deuce game.
You wore that cover up last time.
What's the going rate for a 7 deuce game at 1-2? Should it be like a $5? Should it be? I feel like maybe it should be $10.
Yeah. I like 10s.
I like 10s. Everybody should be okay with that. Why can't we get the 7 deuce game going on at our regular 1-2 games? Is that too much to ask for? Encourage players to
All
play
right, Ryan's
badly.
got the button and a premium ace queen.
Ryan's got an.
He's been itching to get in there. That's a big, strong hand for him.
That's a good hand
he's
for
ready
him.
to go.
Oh, Blake, discipline lay
Blake
down.
on his best behavior. Doesn't want to mess with the 9-3 of spades. Venom will see a flop. King 6-6. Pretty good flop for Benham here.
Yeah. Ryan's got a queen of hearts for a backdoor flush. And position. Deuce on the turn helps nobody. Benham's still ahead with his pair of kings.
Ryan still with 1.4K behind, it says. Looks like it's in big chips, so you can't quite see it over there, but
Super thin value.
tries to get 90 more out of him.
Gosh, I say super thin value in a $200 pot. I've been watching too many big pots.
Yeah, about 45% pot here. Gets the value.
Gets it. Just wants to see what he has.
Gets ace queen to call there. Value indeed for Benham. Picks up a nice one. Yeah, Throwing Shade agrees. He thinks $10 is fine for the 7-deuce game in 1-2.
Yeah. For real, sit down, ask your table. I mean, let an orbit go by. Give him a chance. But sit down, ask your table who wants to play the 7-deuce game. Who wants to straddle? You find out a lot about your table mates by the ones who don't want to.
You find out a lot of information anyway, whether you get to play the game or not.
Yeah.
That's part of the fun, man.
It's my problem. I dated a degenerate who's turned me into one. Now I
No way, Jose.
Oh my gosh. Totally messed me up.
Well, at least you have somebody to blame it on. Not me.
Yeah, I'm not mad about it. My bankroll.
I just got to point at myself. What is the J-coin hat? That is a 3-coin hat. 3 coin. One of our very favorite players. It's on stream all the time. Started a little clothing company. It's called it 3-coin. So he's nice enough to spread the love and share some love, and a lot of players like to share the love back.
Oh yeah, Randy's a saint. He's one of those guys that goes out on missionary
trips.
Okay, so that is the right word.
You were
trips.
so
yeah,
close.
I thought I was saying the wrong thing. But he goes out and does a lot for the community, does a lot for the world, does a lot for those less fortunate than himself. So we're blessed to have him.
He is a rock star around here. Dude, a mystery card in the hijack.
It could be anything. You put an over or under.
All right, Miguel's here, folks. He's ready to get this game out of the muck. 2 1/4 with 7-6 suited.
Note about the Nick game. It looks like we got it started, but actually we were holding off on getting it started. I think one of our players had to leave soon. Wah, wah, wah.
Well, tell them to just leave their quarter if they don't get rid of it.
Yeah, right?
15 more.
Or whatever it is.
Shit.
Just go. I know what he has. Yeah, I know what he has. That's why I was thinking so long. I had a 7-2.
Miguel takes it down. He's on the board now.
7 deuce.
7 deuce? Maybe our
I saw a whole bunch of 40, I think.
Maybe our readings have been a little crazy over there in that corner. Yeah, we've definitely seen some interesting plays over there. This super fancy, lovely table does a pretty good job of telling us what the cards are, but occasionally it'll throw us a curveball that we can't quite figure out.
Can't quite figure out the reason why players do certain things is because they didn't.
Yeah.
They didn't.
Find all sorts of fun things in 2024 poker, and that's a fun part of 2024 streaming. Unfortunately, we can't quite nail them down every stinking time, but it does a pretty good job. Ryan's raised it up with King 9 of hearts. He finds a player in an Ace 9 offsuit.
Ooh. Gutter for Ryan.
Check, check. Jack of clubs on the turn. Will
Ace high still good.
Will anyone represent this? No. Both players acting like they hate it and are not interested, so we'll probably go to a showdown. Indeed we do. Ace gets it.
Ryan, you could have bet. Ryan and Josh just sat down, so they're still trying to get a feel for the table. It's hard coming into a middle of a game with a $1,500 cap when some of your table mates have $4,000 stacks.
Ladies' night. The lovely Mallory in here tonight commentating with us. It's a good time to mention Ladies' Night coming up Thursday nights, 5 p.m. to midnight here at Texas Card House Dallas. Buy 2 hours, get 2 hours free. And complimentary wine for club guests. Last time I was here on a Thursday night, I said, can the gentlemen participate in some wine? And they said, here, have some wine.
Have some wine.
So, yeah, that was very cool of them. Had a good time on Thursday nights here at Texas Card House Dallas. I keep rolling on her chords. We're going to see this flop with 3 players. Looks like we got about 200 out there. Miguel lands top pair with his ace-10. Brian will lead out, though. He has 2 overs. Ryan bet 125. Miguel wasting no time with his top. He raises it up. Can't quite see exactly what his bet is there.
It's like 350, about 350.
About 350.
You ain't no Girl Scout.
It's enough to win it. Skillet to win it for Miguel.
Literally, everybody would have started tomorrow. It would have changed. Started getting busy.
Thanks everybody for tuning in to our first Sunday live stream that we've had. Shoot, in a little while.
Yeah, Sunday night special stream tonight. It's been a hot minute since we've been hanging out on Sunday nights, huh?
Oh yeah.
Chat's getting a little quiet. We had a lot of chat activity tonight. We thank you guys so much for that. Still 223 viewers over a whole bunch of platforms we are streaming on. Make sure you're checking out TCH Live to stay up to date on all the cool streams we are firing at you.
Here we got another big game coming up on Tuesday. I'm excited to run that back again.
Nice. Love it when the big game crew's in town on Tuesday nights.
Oh yeah.
They'll probably be playing 5, 10, 25, 50 or something like that.
At least.
See if we can have some $20,000, $30,000, $40,000 pots possibly. All right. This board is whiffing everyone.
Just whiffing.
Miguel's going to lead out here on the turn for 70 bucks. See if we can take it down. A couple of gutters out there. Oh, I saw it. Purple chip out there.
Purple chip.
Okay. He didn't have to bet it.
No.
Yeah, he was using his 500 chip as a marker. Chunked it out across the line accidentally.
Is mediocre poker?
Another round of each game.
I believe we might do another round of each at the end of this month, if not for sure next month.
They're always on the agenda eventually, about every month or so, right?
Oh yeah, last month we kind of went crazy with all the different house games that we were wanting to add in there with the employees, PLO, a little bit of everything for everyone.
Those can get wild sometimes.
Yeah, you see your favorite dealers and favorite employees up there.
Borderline home gamey when that happens.
Yeah, dropping $2,000 to $3,000. No big deal.
Where's Corey? Did he lose everything? He did not lose everything.
We should have remembered what hand that was.
I know, right?
All right, YouTube go.
I'm going to guess 70, 72, somewhere. Because it's been a hot minute now. He played nearly 3 hours. We're 3.5 hours into it now. So he did not lose everything. He grinded it out for quite a while. Never really got it going. Took a couple of hits. So he was negative, racked up with some chips, able to get out. Ace, Jack 4, Rainbow, Spade, Heart, and Diamond. Queso. Ace, Queen of Hearts. He'll land the best of it. Amy's pocket tens. Hate to see that ace. Queso bets. Amy right behind him. Tens go into the muck. No problem.
Hand number 81.
81.
Corey Eyring, hand number 81.
There you go.
It was Queen 9 off, allegedly, versus 5-3 when Venom flopped open-ended.
Yeah, flop was deuce 4 queen. Queen 9 versus 3-5, yeah. Ace on the river.
They're waiting.
I didn't mean to ruin the story for anybody that goes back and look. What hand was that?
81.
81. Hand 81.
PLO streams coming up. PLO streams.
So there you go.
Listen to them asking on stream, are they going to be doing...
Corey played the first 81 hands. And no, he did not lose 7,000.
No, I think that hand he probably just lost. He called a $700, $800 river bet. So he probably lost 1,000 on that one. No, Corey Cap lost it. Maybe
Blake
2.
Been splashing around over there trying to get something going. Now he looks down at King.
Blake, let's go.
Venom has 7 deuce. Does he want to mess with it? He called a 55.
Throwing shade, I'd give that guess to you. You were pretty stinking close.
Good job, Shade. All right. The massive classic race of Kings versus 7 deuce.
Blake, come on, get paid.
King Jack 7 on the flop, 2 clubs. Blake checks it. Oh, Blake checks it to the 7 deuce. 7 deuce bets. Wanting to take it down.
Just call.
Oh, Miguel's still hanging around in here. He's got that Jack 9 landed middle pair.
Oh, Blake's all in. Venom can't do it.
Blake's all in for 565, so he doesn't necessarily have the perfect stack to just milk. So he tries to go for a payday here.
I think Miguel could get away.
It's 395 more.
Oh! I mean, it's half a stack.
If you're gonna be on your phone, they yell at me.
If Corey returns, that's the if. I don't know if I should be answering hypothetical
Blake.
when I know the answer to the hypothetical.
Ryan snuck his phone out. He got in trouble.
Ryan.
And Ryan plays our Tuesday streams every now and then. He knows better.
Good, our dealers are on it. I'm just gonna start
Shame
taking
on
y'all's
Ryan.
phones.
Yep, we get to pick on Ryan now. So yes, as we're watching this game, it is a 15-minute delay, so we ask the players to not be on their phone. Please step away from the stage to check any text messages and whatnot. So Blake takes it down. Miguel makes the lay down. So he'll chip up a bit there. He had that perfect amount of stack where it's so hard just to flat there and go for the gamble, but he was actually in a good spot to flat and gamble with that 7 deuce sitting behind me. 7 deuce could have gone bananas.
Bananas.
Now Miguel wakes up with a real one. Just a big slick variety. Not as cool as Kings, but he'll take it. Venom opens with 7-8 of clubs. Oh my gosh, Queso, ace jack.
Ooh, Miguel.
A lot of playable hands on this one. Let's go. Josh even going to hang around with Queen 9 on the button.
Josh hanging out for a little bit.
Ryan suited.
Little do they know.
Queen 8, Queen 9. Miguel limped under the gun with that ace king, so he's able to squeeze on all those $45 bets.
Pop it up.
How perfect is that for Miguel?
Throwing shade. I'm the co-host. I'm the co-host. RJ's running the show.
Shoot, she's the rock star.
He
She's
knows
got
the
this.
buttons. He knows everything.
Barely. I am RJ Dupree.
And I am Mallory.
There you go.
Looking at DoorDash.
We're rocking the commentary booth tonight.
No, Ryan, there was not a straddle. There was no straddle.
Yeah.
I know, it throws them off. We're so used to playing
Straddle. So yeah, if somebody limps under the gun, it definitely throws them off.
Really throws you off.
And here we do indeed have the scenario where there's a limp under the gun.
Well, and I don't know if Brian has any history with Miguel, but if he did, Miguel could be doing anything. And you got to look at how much Miguel has behind. He's got 400 behind. What's going to happen on the turn or on the flop?
Yeah, both these players capable of anything. Scott was just trying to sneak in with his queen 8.
Ace king good.
Perfect scenario there for Miguel. He'll take it down. $625.
See, all you guys talking about, oh, I'll never win with ace king. I can never win with. There you go.
Yeah.
It can be done.
Free money. Don't even have to see the flop right there. I will take ace king any day of the week.
Let's go.
And we're off to hand 111, 111.
Make a wish. Make a wish.
Benham makes it 35 to go with 3s. Queso right behind him. He has ace king this time. He'll 3-bet to $100. Our villain, the suited ace 6. Josh calls. It's fun when you see the late entries get in there and really try to splash around, right?
Yeah.
So he's calling this 3-bet here with Jack 9 in the cutoff. Queen 7, 8, 2 spades. Pocket 3 still ahead here, but it's a little dangerous.
Oh man, Sam. See, the problem with Sam's ace king is that he touched a rack. He thought of a rack. You
Right?
think of a rack, that's one thing, but
That's
you
right.
touch it?
Grabbed a rack with ace king in his holdings. Ay, ay, ay. That should be a penalty right there.
I folded pocket jacks face up to a flop bet from the guy who hadn't been playing any hands. The flop was like king, queen, queen. And I fold pocket jacks. Call me a nit if you like. But I let him see. I'm like, you're table chains. I was already grabbing my rack.
I hear you. I did not grab the rack, but I was leaving, right?
Yeah.
I'm seeing like 2 more hands.
I can't.
And a guy like 4 bets for like 1,700. He hasn't played a hand in 2 hours.
Nope. I'm out ski.
So what do? I left. And I'm scared to even tell you what my holdings were. Like, people will make fun of me.
It's a premium.
Kings.
Ooh. I've seen king. Yeah. I've
And
seen
I just
that
let him
happen.
go because I was like, man, I want to leave. I don't want to mess with this. And then he laughed. And I didn't show anyone because I didn't want to share this story with the world, but I just did. And I kept it to myself. Because
now you release.
I feel like that's a thing, by the way. If you're going to have a gangster lay down, don't tell anybody. Just,
There's the king.
King 9. We have 9s in this hand, by the way. Our villain has flopped bottom both.
We've officially started the Nick game. Sam Queso has left the building.
So, yep, I folded those stinking kings, and I didn't tell anyone.
Just look away.
And the guy was so happy, and he's like, man, I haven't won a pot in 3 hours. I'm going to show you my jacks.
Aww.
I was like, nice 47 bet or whatever it was. Nice 5 bet, blah, blah, blah. Then I was like, yeah, it's time for me to leave anyway. I'm going to go eat. I'm going to go eat. Thank you. Our villain able to bump this one up with bottom boat. No king out there, no king. He was hoping one was out there to take advantage of.
Short stack is saving it.
Throwing shade, saying we're modest and we have Southern charm.
Do we have Southern charm?
I appreciate that, Shade. Thank you very much.
Is it an accent thing, or is it just geographical location thing? I mean, well.
I think he's referring to when we were giving each other the commentator credit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We're very charming. Yes. Also in the South.
Yeah. She's a way bigger rock star than I am.
Honey.
More Southern charm with the honey.
That's yeah. Okay, you got me. I hear it now. 8-6 in there, 9-10 in there, King 9, Ace 5, 8-5. Everybody's got Almost everybody's out.
Texas heads up. We're 5 ways.
10-9 flopped open-ended over here. Gosh. Ace high is still ahead with this board. Ace high still ahead with this board.
Still ahead. It's fun to work on these streams.
My
Sometimes you see nights
gosh.
where the holdings just don't match up with the flops and turns, kind of like this, and you get to see players really play it out. It's pretty cool. But yeah, we've seen a few of these hands tonight.
Scott's not going anywhere.
Chad Hunter asking not to sound silly, but what seat is Corey in?
Chad,
That's
no
not silly at
sounding.
all. That's not silly at all. Corey is no longer with us. He did not get felted. He grinded it out for nearly 3 hours. He did rack up some chips and leave.
Oh, Ryan, you didn't show your
the
hand.
downswing. And he just realized it, dropped the F-bomb, and tips the dealer and keeps that nib button.
You're supposed to show.
You're
supposed to show your bluffs. You're supposed to show your bluffs. But on live stream, I don't always show my bluffs either. Chad, hand number 81.
That's right.
Hand number 81 was the farewell Corey as he leaves his chips in Dallas.
Our villain waking up with queens. He's had these before. He busted up some kings earlier.
Ooh, I missed that.
That was of the 8 seat with the unique name. That our 8 seat tonight never really got it going, and that did not help when he had kings versus queens and the flop come out ace, queen, blah, blah, blah.
Throwing shade. Are you over at table 3? Was I just talking to you? I feel like I gotta know who this is.
Yeah, it's always fun. We love seeing our friends, co-workers, people we deal to all the time, play with. We know you're in there in the chat, but it's fun because we don't always get to recognize you.
What a terrible board for queens.
That's
of
pretty
course
terrible
an ace
board.
hits.
Ace in the window.
Josh can get away from his pair of jacks. Heads up. Queen.
Queen.
Queen on the turn. Check, of course. Ryan, can you sniff it out?
Naughty little lady right here on the turn. The queen
Good
of
check,
diamonds.
Ryan. Brick. 2 pair for Ryan.
Our villain
Full house.
now has the boat.
Man, how can you just manifest? I wish. What book did you read?
Who did that?
Oh, he
Coach.
calls. Oh.
Yeah, picks up a lot of
6-6 sicko.
chop value there when the board pairs. Big old kicker out there.
Yep, he for sure thought I was going to be a chop. Snap call. Nice little pot being shipped over to our villain. Look at these stacks. Amy up 7,000. Our villain up 3.6. Benham up 2. Josh up a DoorDash order.
Yeah, DoorDash, baby.
Legit. That is a DoorDash order. It's ridiculous. Is there anything that's like anti-advertising? Like, do I have to pay DoorDash to get...
Yeah, I think I saw some social media stuff on all the delivery prices just skyrocketing and going bananas.
Ah, yeah. Miguel, Snowman.
Pocket 8s.
Raises it to 80.
Of course, Texas Card House Las Colinas, the social club at Las Colinas, they have their own restaurant. Texas Card House Dallas, a lot of food is delivered here. They don't have the restaurant, so it's kind of do your own thing. And so every now and then that topic will...
BYO, BA, and F.
Yeah, B and F, or something like that.
Well, beer, alcohol, and food. 6, 9, queen, all spades on this flop. Miguel's got the best spade with pocket eights.
Checked around.
Looks like it's a check around.
Checks around.
Ooh! Let's see how you can make some money on this, Miguel. What are you going to do?
Miguel binks an 8 on the turn. See if he wants to go firing into this flush board. See if any spades hang around to get some money out of.
Yeah, Ryan's got a gutter, needs a 5.
225.
Is he going to do it? One spade. Spade's no good. Good fold, Ryan.
Ryan doesn't want to mess with it. Miguel shows that he turned a set of 8s so he can get rid of that knit button.
I sure hope Ryan doesn't succumb to like the curse of the live stream or the knit game. If you don't show, you end up having to eat it. I've done it. Oh,
Yeah.
I've done it. I think I did it on the employee live stream. I forgot to show my hand. It was just like, oh, ew.
And I remember one day you helped somebody show, but you were off the hook because they mentioned it. But I was in here freaking out because I was like, no, Maui helped him, Maui helped him. But
When was that?
they were the 8 seed, I think. You were in the 9, I think. I wouldn't swear to that.
Was it with? I was playing.
Yes.
So it had to have been the employee game. Yeah. No way. I'm not gonna help
Yeah,
anybody.
no way, Jose. But they had said they were gonna get rid of it, and I think you kind of reached over there and slapped it away or something.
I tried to like slap it away to
Yeah.
get rid of it. Like fold, 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 fold.
But yeah, to me in here, it looked like you helped him. I was like, what just happened?
I helped
No way Mal did that.
Help the dealer muck his hand.
Yeah.
5 deuce 7 board. Look at that treasure and gold. Benham's gonna lead the way with his open-ended 8-6. Josh not going anywhere. Middle pair. He's come to play. The knit game puts the pressure on for sure.
So Benham leading out that open-ended, gets a floater and a middle pair to call, and a floater banks a jack on the turn.
Ooh, Miguel.
Miguel takes a heavy lead in equity up to 69% with 1 card to go.
Oh my goodness. Josh goes all in. Miguel snap calls. You want to put some money on Josh's hand if it's a 5-3 for real?
I think so. It
No,
looks like Josh just called.
No, I think.
What happened here? Okay, so it checked around to Benham. Benham bet 350.
Okay. So
Josh called the 350.
Mhm.
And then Miguel got the ship.
You were gonna do that. Which is that?
So
Now we're caught up.
So he has check raised this turn. Looks like a massive hand.
Doozer.
And so, okay, Josh only has 350 out there. I was nervous for him, too.
Oh. What you gonna do?
Yeah, fun spot here for Miguel with his stack, trying to take advantage of that floating bink. And it does look a little...
He calls.
It looks a little bluffy with the hearts and a stack size. He wants to call and see it. Only a 3 or 5 will change it. No help for Josh. 9 of clubs on the river.
Nice hand.
Nice. Juicy pot for Miguel. Almost 3K in that pot.
All right, so Josh, you gotta invite back to this game.
That's all it
My
takes.
gosh,
All it
jeez.
takes.
I mean, non-traditional lines and poker playing. I know it sounds silly. I'm not trying to encourage bad poker playing, but this is fun. This is
Fun, non-traditional lines are awesome for the stream.
super non-traditional.
Miguel and Josh both capable of hooking it up in fun fashion there.
No kidding.
Putting on a show for us right here.
TCH
Live. We love it.
We love it.
Maybe if I knew I would have the nickname, I would have.
I mean, if he's not behind you, you see by the window.
Right. I was like, he's gonna shove on me then.
Yeah, how do players tip the dealers on the live stream? Yeah, pretty standard tipping after the pot. You'll see them throw some juice in the direction of the tippers, in the direction of the dealer once in a while.
We love to see it.
Yeah.
Our live stream players. This is a fun extra thing that we get to do for our local players and for out of town players. Our dealers are top notch. Literally some of the best in the country. Definitely tipping after each hand is proper poker etiquette.
Yeah, and it's fun to see the players take care of the dealers. The dealers are having a fun time here on the stream as well and handling their business. And it's all kind of part of the fun of being on stream, and you actually get to see it once in a while. We got a little bit of pre-flop action here as it's raised to 125. We'll go to the flop 3 ways. King, Jack 9, Rainbow. Couple of everybody connecting on the 9.
Yeah, everybody needs everybody's cards for
Couple
their.
of gut shots available there for Ryan and Josh. 8 hits. Who's holding 9-10?
Ooh.
He's 9-10. I'm sorry, that doesn't make it straight yet.
Almost.
Almost. I was excited. All right, the 6 actually gives Benham the lead as he has Rivers 2 pairs.
2 pair.
Ay, ay, ay. This game's crazy. Josh will make the call here with the Queen 9. As the checks on the flop, checks on the turn. Made this hand kind of interesting here, as everybody got a piece of it, but nobody ever put any chili out there, so.
Super wet board.
So now everybody's kind of lost. All 3 players, the only 3 players in the hand, landing that 9.
The way I'm reading
That's a hot mess.
Mark's hand, yes, throwing shade after each hand is customary.
Yeah, I saw that
So,
as well.
Throw shade all day, all
Indeed.
night.
Used to be customary and fun part of the game, and now we got to behave and stuff.
Yeah. I don't know. I have a hard time.
Behaving?
No.
Oh, okay.
Of being intentionally mean.
I know, right? It is.
I got invited to a roast, like roast,
Ah, yeah, yeah.
and I said,
I'm with you.
I don't think you want me to come.
Yeah. Oh,
Look at
shout out to Eric
Eric!
Van Loosen.
Everybody,
Making an appearance in the stream.
he's famous. You did it. You're
Oh
on
my
TV.
gosh.
Somebody call his mom. Hey, Mom, I'm on TV.
That's my Tuesday night partner right there, Eric Van Loosen.
Some big shoes to fill.
We love that guy on stream. He's out there getting his work on tonight.
$250.
Yeah, I'm probably not a good roaster either.
I'm just not.
Once I get to know you and stuff, sure, we can have some smack talk fest, but If I don't know you, I'm not very good at it.
Legit a lover, not a fighter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, once I get to know you, I might give you the bird if you win a pot or something, but, you know.
Your southern charm is showing, RJ.
International relations.
We should have snacks back here.
Indeed.
Where's it at? It's got to be somewhere in here.
King Jack lands the best of it here on Jack 10-10. We're seeing some bets on this flop. It's 300 and a call.
Ooh. 9 on the turn gives Benham open-ended.
Picking up some straight outs for Benham, but he doesn't want to
No
see
good.
a queen.
Amy's
There we
going to
go.
take
Check,
it down.
Check, check. Amy will take it
And
down.
get rid of her nip button. Super sick if a queen hit. Am I right?
Indeed. King Jack had the queen covered up, so Benham didn't want to see that.
Ooh. Aw, Scott.
Scott lost the $50 net game. He'll have to chunk some money.
Last time it was heads up between Scott. Oh no, there's still
Wait,
nip
I
buttons
see
in there.
2. I think that was a premature.
That was premature.
I see 3 actually. We got the 5 seat,
Yeah.
7 seat, and 9 seat.
And the 6 seat.
Oh my gosh. All kinds of nits still out there. What the heck?
It's been
6 seat. Could have got rid of his, but he didn't show it.
oh, I hope it doesn't come back and bite him.
All right, Benham with ace jack. Amy with deuces. It's 35 to go. Benham raised it up out of position here. Miguel wants to bump it up some more. He 3 bets for 145 with his ace 5 off. Amy with her deuces will take the train. She's out of there.
Ryan's getting in there.
Ryan's got 2 cards and a button, so he's sticking in there.
Yeah. 5 deuce 6.
Oh,
Rainbow.
Deuces in the muck for Amy. Ace 5 6. Miguel's landed middle pair here after 3 betting, so he's gonna have to bet. That's a penalty if you don't.
Yeah, yeah. I wish I was good at poker.
Takes it down.
I just like poker too much to be any good at it, I think.
Oh
I think
shoot,
that's
we're
the thing.
we're good at poker about once every couple months, you know.
Like, I like to do it when nobody's watching.
That's the beauty of the game, right? Getting in the lab, seeing how you can be more consistent. Aye, aye, aye.
Yeah, nobody send my last game out to my dad. He still doesn't know that I play.
When you win, you can beat Phil Ivey. When you lose, you don't want to play with like a room full of second graders.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, we know the feeling.
Our villain wakes up. King Jack. Miguel getting in there in the big blind. Is he in the small blind? Miguel and Blake with the same hand. Nine, 7, 4, 2 clubs. The 2 ace highs are gonna win. Is our villain gonna take a shot at it? Is the pre-flop aggressor?
Well, yeah. About 75.
As is tradition.
Lasco, our friend from Ireland, checking in again on the chat. What happened to Corey?
Hand 81.
Hand 81 happened.
Hand number 81.
He didn't. I'll just tell you, he did not get belted, but I don't want to end the whole story for you.
Yeah, dun dun dun.
Hand 81.
Hand 81, Luke. Hand
Tells
number
the whole
81.
story.
He, there was an interesting hand between him and another player where the one player flopped open-ended and river to straight, and the other one flopped top pair and it didn't hold.
And really, that spot he was in, that was kind of similar to another spot he was in like 30 minutes earlier. So between
Well, that was a king jack.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know if he had king jack.
But I mean, just between the two of them, definitely could have put some mental frustration on himself.
Oh yeah. Miguel is.
We know playing through frustration and playing through the highs and lows of this game, obviously a giant part of it.
Oh yeah.
I think Amy had ace king here while she was up.
Miguel. Did Miguel just 3-bet 6 deuce?
Well, yeah, made it. Got 345 in this pot before we even see a flop. 6 deuce on the button.
Josh hanging in there.
Okay, our graphics are off, folks.
Jack on the turn gives Josh 2 pair.
So if we get a look at that board here.
Is it a king on the river?
King on the river.
Gotta, like, hold on. Is that what I'm seeing?
So Josh goes runner for 2 pair
Scoop-de-doo.
with his king jack. I'm not sure what the graphics are showing there, but we're gonna hit that curveball out of the park.
My eyeballs used to be good.
I know, right? I'm the same way.
Again, like
I used to be able to see like a bird. Now I can't see squat. Yeah, I was telling people, or asking people earlier, where do you like to sit? You know, what seats do you hate? What seats do you like at the poker table? And as we saw, we had a switch today. As Blake went from the 5 seat to the 9 seat. I hated 1 and 9 at first, but once I got used to them, I loved them.
9 seat on here is just, that's where the vent is blowing. It's
yeah, that
cold.
corner gets cold. I don't know how Miguel's sitting over there in a t-shirt. That corner.
8's not so bad. 9 is the ice box.
Definitely gets cold.
That's why Blake's got his hood on over there.
Yeah,
Smart
Blake's
man.
hooded up. Villain's hooded up. Yeah, it can sometimes get a little chilly up there on the stage.
I hope Blake can turn it around. I heard he got his truck towed the other last weekend at some silly thing.
That's rude.
I know.
I got to talk about my car getting towed a couple of streams ago. I don't know, probably 2 months ago. Yeah, still a little cranky. Sore spot for me. I was like, not happy.
Ryan's 3-betting. 7 deuce. Let's go, baby.
7 deuce 3-bet. Ryan knows what to do with that.
Let's go. Let's go. Get it through.
3 bets to 125. Villain's
Nope,
gonna
not
stick
giving up.
around.
Not giving up.
Josh has been a little splashy. He's gonna stick around too.
Feeling priced in. Little extra 100 buckaroos. 7 deuce deuce.
Oh, deuce,
what
deuce,
a
10
gift.
on the
What
flop.
a gift. Play it right. Ryan, let's go. Get paid.
It'll be fun to see how he plays this. He's only got 540 in his stack. We got a pot.
Good. Oh, he's super pro, Ryan. Oh, now it kind of gets a little scary.
Dicey there. It's Queen of Hearts.
He's got a heart in his hand too. Our villain
So
is
this
holding
big,
the King
this
of
a- Yeah,
Hearts.
it's a big card for Villain as he is open-ended now with the King of Hearts.
Oh, get some value. Get some value.
So our Villain actually picking up some equity here on that turn.
$50 in the pot right now. What's Ryan gonna do? Bets 200.
Ooh,
That's 150.
Rip City for Villain as he is check raised all in. We're gonna see some 7 deuce pain here.
One time.
9
No
ace
heart.
or heart.
Ooh. Ooh.
Deuce is full for Ryan. He says, "Bring me the chili."
Paid. Get paid.
He wants the quarters and the pot, folks.
I don't get this. No,
Yeah, this is your
We're
25.
good. We're good. Yeah, Scott's here. So we're good.
And you get rid of your nip button. Good job, Ryan.
Maybe if he remembers.
You got
Well,
785.
yeah,
785 on the all-in.
RJ,
Only you. 7 deuce.
you're so funny.
Picking up them quarters.
Yeah.
Nice hand for
Scoop,
Ryan.
scoop, scoop.
Very fun.
Scoop-a-doo. Let's go.
See if he remembers. He hasn't reached. Oh, he was forgetting.
I win everything.
Ask him.
Instant replay. Was it in time?
I can't put it on now.
Okay, okay. It's in.
I can't put it on now because I had it.
7.
Right? Or
Yeah, you can't go above 15. So
I know, and I can't put it on since I didn't have it before.
Oh, Ryan, he was fixing to add on some money. If he would have added on before that hand, then he would have
Nice hand.
extra behind. Just missed it.
And you raced, right?
I have no recollection, sir. None of your damn business.
Actions on Josh. He's thinking.
Alright, fine, right.
Yeah, it's
Raise this one.
I think he wanted to straddle, but a little late. But we can pretend it's a straddle because Miguel's gonna raise.
Nice hand.
Raise it up. 120. Our villain's gonna call with ace-7 of spades.
Man, he keeps getting a suited ace in this spot. He's had that a lot tonight. And he's also shown us how hard it is for that suited ace to really win in pots like this, facing 3 bets.
We've seen it.
It's been a little booger bear over there.
Josh hitting middle pair. Takes the lead. Queen on the turn. Gives Miguel top pair, top kicker.
That's why it's nice to have a premium once in a while.
It's so nice.
Check, check to the premium that turned top pair. Miguel knows what to do with that.
Looks like tree 50. Oh, tree 25.
Kevin, I'm out of 400.
400, okay. 770, 400.
Josh lets it go. Miguel takes it down. No knit button to take.
So it's getting past bedtime out there for some folks as we're down to 190 viewers across all platforms, but
Getting sleepy.
we've had some big numbers tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out with us. I'm gonna play with this here.
Oh,
See
you're
what
not gonna put
happens
me
here.
in the picture, are you, RJ?
There's Mal. Say hi to Mom, Mal. There you go.
Hey, guys.
See, you love it. The lovely Mallory and myself, RJ Dupree, coming at you from the commentary booth of TCH Dallas. Yeah, so all these buttons are kind of new to us, so we get to play around with some of that stuff here.
All the buttons. Is it touchscreen?
No.
Just kidding. Just he's pushing.
Okay,
the
no.
screen.
It's official.
Ace Queen sighting again.
This time in the big blind.
If you see everybody else's hands, we've got 3 deuce, 7 4,
Facing
6 5. We've got like a 7 card straight here with everybody's hands combined, from the 2 to the 7.
Pretty raggy out
Look at
there.
that.
Raggy, raggy. Josh will take it down.
All right. We're at 118 hands. Or no, we're at 125
125.
hands. Oh.
You like tournaments?
I love tournaments.
While KK's fleeing out those cards, don't forget the even bigger one coming up here at Dallas. Wednesday, April 24th. They'll have 4 days of day 1. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. That's a $300 buy-in for a $250,000 guarantee. Big money in that for only $300 coming up right here at Texas Card House, Dallas.
Nice.
Back to action. Our villain has ace king this time. He's on the button. Benham raised 120 with 7 deuce.
Not going to be an easy one.
I feel like a 420 might be coming on.
Light it up. Burn it up. Let's go. 415.
Oh.
So just disappointing.
415.
Blake, king 8 of diamonds. Or shoot, why do I do that? Spades. Show it, Benham.
Benham wants
to
do it. Facing the button raise.
What
He's
a
gonna see a flop.
degenerate! Benham. auto seat.
7 deuce versus ace king.
Oh,
7
sicko.
3 3.
So sick. You gotta look at, is that like $200?
Villain's done a good job continuation tonight. He's continued pretty strong.
Not a flop you like to see with ace king. 7-3-3. He's gonna continue.
350, I think I see.
Yeah, just like the Loch Ness Monster. You seen that South Park?
No. I'm the world's worst with like TVs.
Ooh!
Actors, actresses. I do like South Park though, so I have a tiny hint of a chance on South Parks. Venom checks his 7.
I think you officially
Voted up.
What a
3
crazy board we
threes.
have here. A 3 would be sicko.
Sicko.
7
sicko.
deuce holding the best of it. The turn goes check, check. Venom's going to have a good idea here that he feels good about his hand. Check, check on the river.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look, the 7 deuce just brings smiles to everybody's face. If that's
7
not enough
deuce.
reason to do it, I don't know what is. If you just are an unhappy person if you don't want to play the 7 deuce game. Be unhappy.
Calls that massive 3-bet of 315 pre-flop.
415.
415, pardon me. Yes, yes. Gets a 7-3-3 flop. Takes down a juicy pot and quarters from everyone.
Plus some. Where do you find these guys?
Texas Card House.
I told
Dallas.
Benham he should play in the big game.
Just gonna give him credit for ace king on the button.
Was he not set up for this week?
No, they're this week. He doesn't. I want him to play some 25-50 with us. I mean, when your VPIP is at the top of the charts and you're getting it in there with some 7 deuce treasures.
Treasures.
Treasures is the word, not garbage. Scott's in there, ace deuce. Looks like our villain raised it with queen jack, got called by Josh and Scott. Miguel's 3-betting with pocket 10s. Back to our villain. 310 to call. Doesn't want to do it. In the back of everybody's head is like, is it 7 deuce? They're so paranoid. They're just half expecting.
Yeah, every 3-bet now bringing out the
Look at it, they're also
the ideas of the 7 deuce. Definitely a particular game that can spice up your game. Sometimes at Texas Card House, players will put $1 on the button to get the dealer a little bit of a sweat. So, so the dealer will win that dollar when the button wins the hand.
It's not that we want any specific player to win or lose, but we are extra kind of cheering on for that one.
Dealers start rooting for the button when that's going on. And sometimes that can bring out some action as well when those button bets get a little juicy. Players will definitely be more aggressive when those things are out there.
Benham bumping it up with the Jeffrey Dahmer. Amy calling with Jack 10. Josh wants to 3-bet with King 10. Miguel also Jack 8.
Yeah, some of those favorite playable medium hands.
8 in the window.
Two hearts.
2 hearts. Miguel flops an 8 with a flush draw. Josh has the best of it at the time, at the moment.
Top pair
Barely.
for Josh. I love having middle pair with my flush draws. So does Miguel.
Oh, Benham's not scared.
He's got a pair.
3 players. Queen on the turn.
You should have seen her hit that thing. I thought there was a wasp in there.
Checks to Josh. He's still in the lead with pair of kings. Bet is 350. Oh, I see some tree pity. Zeus.
So no hearts.
Hearts did not make it.
Hearts
Looks like
don't get there.
Looks like a 10 on the river.
King
Yep.
10
2 pair.
holds for Josh. Good to see Josh get a little pot with some meat on it there. He's been splashing around, coming late, trying to get something going. So
Yeah.
it's good to see him get something stacked there.
It's more fun when players are stuck. That's why we usually start the stream with a flip. Because you're starting with 8 players stuck.
Ugh.
Let's go.
You've been reading the same poker book I read.
It's sad, really. I was in for 5 buy-ins at Las Colinas the other night. What's a stop loss, anyways?
Yeah. Well, the good news that ain't no record. The bad news.
That's not my record either.
Yep.
So then I went to play 2-5 and won it back.
There we go.
Because that's what we do when we lose.
How to get stuck and see if you get out.
You got to play 2-5 to get a pot that's over $100. Sometimes, not in Dallas.
Yeah.
Dallas will get you there. We got a bunch of players in this hand.
Yeah, these
7
Dallas 1-2
deuce
games
jack.
running deep lately. Deep. They are getting after it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Bunch of them. Bomb pot.
6 of them getting after it right here in this hand.
Oof. Looks like we got Benham with a pair of jacks. Leading the way. Blake with 10-6. Benham raised to 200. Blake was just wanting to take it down, I think. Not the right time. Oh, Blake.
What is a 9 ball?
I made it 7.
Here we go. Raise first in.
Benham takes down another one. Oh, RFI numbers. Sometimes those are off. They look pretty sharp tonight. They are on point.
Yeah.
By betting, it saved. I would have called.
Tree Fitty.
Yeah. Loch Ness Monster always needing about Tree Fitty. You ain't no Loch Ness Monster. You ain't no Girl Scout. I care about Tree Fitty.
Lovely.
I quoted South Park on my very first live stream I dealt.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I think you just did it again.
Oh, I did. I was mild just then. I could really get in there.
Don't ask me. I don't know what to push through the math.
Blake, ace high. Don't do it. Don't do
Uh-oh.
it. Scott's got ace king.
Yeah, Scott's been
Oh!
Scott's been a little card dead tonight too. He's been some medium holdings, hasn't been much to play, and he's ready to jump in there now with ace king.
You could have held 5 back.
I don't know if I got any alerts.
Blake's all in for ace 8. Benham lays it down. Doesn't want to see it with pocket 5s. Doesn't want to get caught up in this hot mess just yet. Now,
never folding. I'm just quick every time.
King in the window.
3.
Oh my gosh.
8 on the river. Both players pair up.
Yep.
So we go to Cook County Kicker School. Ace King, good for Scott.
Blake, GG's. He was running like God earlier at Las Colinas when I picked him up. Daggone it.
Got heaps.
Yeah, he was playing the 2-5 at Las Colinas. I think he was up about.
If he wants to
well,
play for it, though, he can put in 4.
I don't want to release all of his stuff.
Yeah, I know. So we have 8 players.
Way to go.
4 over here. 4 over here.
Did
400 in. And he gets
did Blake just lose the?
No, that's not what we've been doing.
Okay, whatever y'all want to do. If y'all want to do 350 and he doesn't get a hand,
He should get a hand. He should get a hand. 350 and he. This is already 10 minutes past. 15 minutes past.
The guy would get a. Yeah, you can get a hand regardless because you're still paying out. You have a chance.
Yeah.
So yeah, if he pays.
Give Blake
an extra 50. He's paying out for everyone that's not included.
100%.
Oh, so the nip button ended on that hand?
Yeah, but he does need to put in.
So Scott.
He does need to put in 350.
Because in that way, he's actually putting in 4.
So Scott got rid of his nip button in
Just
that
in.
victory, which left Blake with the only nip button. So they're trying to figure out what they want to do with that.
This has happened again.
He has a pot.
This has happened again. Before.
Yes, sir. Yeah. You 5 cards.
Yeah, you gotta cover the mid game still. Yeah. It's good. Just whoever he pays the winner, he might win himself, and he might not.
Yeah, you might be able to win it yourself, and you don't have to pay.
So no money's going.
Fun game.
Oh dear. So it's going to be a 4-card flip. Blake's agreeing to pay out the net button that he just lost.
Hope he wins.
And if he wins, he doesn't have to pay it.
Let's go, Blake! Everybody in the chat. He's got pocket kings starting up.
What? Oh, it turns over kings? I hope there's a king blocker out there.
574 on the flop. Rainbow. 574.
3s are dead. 6s are dead. All right, Rick.
Josh. Oh, I gotta flip them all.
Spades?
I see one king blocker out there.
Queen
All
10.
right, Queen 10, 6, rainbow. Oh, 9 of diamonds.
Is there a jack? There's a straight I see.
Jack 8. Oh,
king. What else does king have?
King Queen makes a straight in the 5 seat.
2 cards have to play.
So he's gonna need king and a piece here. I don't think he has a piece.
Does not have a piece. Yeah, GG's Blake.
He has him 350. Yeah.
We are nearing the tail end of our live stream here.
4 hours and 26 minutes in. We still got 34 minutes to go. 199 viewers.
Is he in for the next one?
Down. Let's do it.
Huh?
Oh, throwing shade. No, the wait list has not been exhausted. Or, yes, the wait list has been exhausted. We've got about 30 minutes left. Shoot, if you want to go get up there and play, let's get up there and
We got about a
play.
half hour left.
We do have, the stream does end at, what, 11 p.m.?
Tonight's stream will end around 11, yes, 11 p.m. But sometimes the stream will go further, but most of the time they've been ending around 11 p.m., 11:30 at the latest.
Probably don't get it. Is he around?
No, he's done.
Let's just play home. Let's just play home. It's not a lot of time left. Let's not. We're slowing down.
And we are back to regular no limit hold'em action. Loose definition of regular in this game.
Straddle to you. 20 bucks.
No, I don't think so. No. We're just playing it.
Straddle's on 20 bucks.
Straddle's on, 20 to go.
Okay. Perfect.
Scott has ace jack of clubs. He'll raise it up 75 in the cutoff. Miguel's got a button and a suited 7-5. He wants to see a flop. We go heads up. Ace, ace 6. That's a pretty good flop for ace jack. Scott will check and gets a bet out of Miguel. Bet of $60. Scott calls with his trips. Jack, diamonds on the turn. That fills up Scott. He'll check again. Now he's going to hope that Miguel's really betting with an ace. Miguel bets 160 this time. And he'll get it. He'll get some resistance here, and he'll probably know exactly where he is. Scott checks dark. Miguel bets again. This time, Scott goes all in after the check. He raises all in, hoping, wishing there was an ace there to pay him, but there isn't. As his ace jack landed top boat on a double paired board. Love that spot. There is a look at our player stacks. Amy, the big winner, over 8,000, 7,400 in the green. 2,000, 2,000 for Benham and our villain.
If I would have done the baseball part, I just gave my wife half of what I wanted, and we're not on good terms. I'll be right back.
Cool. Raise 2.
Ben, I can't believe you talked me into this.
Maybe better luck next time.
All right, fun hand here brewing up as Ryan opened up with 10-7 of clubs. Ace King for Miguel. He 3-bet it. We go to a flop. Ace 7 Queen. Everybody gets a piece. 2 pair now for Ryan on the turn. He's improved to 73% equity here against the Ace King of Miguel. Ryan gets to lead out. 375 on that turn. Miguel just calls. 7 of spades on the river. That'll fill up. Ryan really doesn't change a whole lot for Miguel, but it does put him in a position where if he thinks his kicker is good, he could call a juicy bet here. Ryan's going to go for it. He's all in. Ships it all. About $1,000 here. That gives Miguel something to think about. Goes with the forehead scratch. And into the tank we go. And he makes the call, $1,000 to call. Miguel wants to see it with his ace king. Ryan turns over his boat. Hot chili for Ryan. That's going to be a juicy pot. $1,000 call there on the river already with
You heard about it? Yeah, great.
plenty of cheese in that pot.
All right, everyone hears about all my losing hands where I go blast them, okay?
I think you made the vlog.
No. I made the what fucking blog am I on? You motherfuckers, who are y'all? I'm not hanging out with y'all anymore. Good ass poker players writing blogs
Didn't
about
see exactly how much was in that pot, but I was kind of excited looking for that number.
Go blasty blast.
Nice juicy pot for Ryan. 10-7 pays off.
I know. I saw. Trust me, I saw it.
What do you do?
No. The worst was after I launched $5,000, have to sweat and watch him call me with a
Yeah, Ahmad in the chat saying that three-coin brand is definitely growing on him.
$5,000 bet. I'm like, yeah, John, you have made a fucking single $5,000 bet.
A wonderful friend of the show is Randy's got 3-coin clothing line up, ready to roll. He gave me a hat to even share with you guys today. I'll show that real quick. Hello, everyone. RJ Dupree coming at you from Texas Card House, Dallas.
That's easy, and I just literally, I was like, John,
hanging out with you as Mallory has stepped away here for just a moment. Left me with the mouse, getting to play with the buttons.
Never made a $5,000 bet in
watching Ryan double up. You know, we hanging out, chilling.
Needles on. I don't know if it's
he doesn't mean to. No, he's super nice guy. He's
like, no, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it's intentional. He's such a nice guy.
No. Last time he's like, Ryan, I was trying to say something. Like, John, I don't give a shit. The moral of the story is, don't talk to fucking people that just lost big pots. Okay, like just let them fucking stew.
5-10 here on the blinds. Tonight's game was 5-10 with a $1,500 cap, so definitely a little different than what we're used to on Tuesday night big game. We love showing you a variety of different games from Texas Card House, Dallas. Sometimes 5-10, sometimes they're playing 25-50. Sometimes we got a 1-3 round of each. You never really know. But the variety is great, so we can get a different population of players in and out of these games onto the stream. So we got 175 in this pot. 5 players see the flop, ace, 8, deuce. Our villain holding an ace, Amy holding an ace. So Amy gets to bet, and our villain makes the call. Deuce pairing the board on the turn. 2 clubs now. Turn goes check, check. Well, Venom's still in this hand, splashing around with King 9. I didn't know he made the river call. I gave up on him. Sorry there, Venom. But King 9's not very good.
King's 9 not very good. That's good hand analysis, RJ.
Now that this board has ran out, ace, 8, deuce, deuce, 5. King 9 doesn't match very well. All right, our villain's going to go for it here with the button bet as he has rivered 2 pair.
Oh, Amy.
Puts Amy in a rough spot. She will make the call and see the bad news.
Ooh.
Villain rivers 2 pair. He'll take down the pot.
Almost chop.
Almost chop. Watching the chips go the other way because almost don't count.
Nope.
Yeah, fun little river there to change the lead in equities.
What are you talking about? What message?
Next thing, like this little.
Oh, he talked about it? He talked about it, or it was on?
They had like Dad was filming some of the stuff in there, and so I saw a couple.
Oh,
Or
okay.
the jumpsuit or whatever.
Yeah. Randy
So he wasn't like talking about
Such
the
an
hand,
old
like,
man.
it shows you like
Yeah,
that,
it
and he
shows
just
you
said like
like
this
that.
is the craziest hand like I've played in a while.
Yeah.
Venom waking up with kings.
Rick's held over on me, man.
Let's go.
Jacks are jiggities. Can kings be kiggities?
Kiggities.
Kiggities.
You heard it here, folks. They're kiggities. Ace 4 suited and king 10.
Oh, Miguel's got one of Benham's outs. Benham's going to continue with $100 bet. Miguel's out of there.
How long did he take for? Do you remember
Take
how
it
long?
down.
Not really.
It's
Like,
not
honestly,
for you,
no.
right?
What's done is done, brother. Like, I can handle making a big bet, and if I get snapped, I get snapped. I mean, I
I've
don't
been there,
want
trust
it,
me.
but-
I fired blanks against Nick and he called.
Yeah. I mean, he sweated it for a while, like, honestly. There was one weird thing I did, but he caught on.
20 straight.
He's like, I'm such a dunk. I'm like, no, you didn't. You made a good call. You made a lot of money making a good call. That's fine. I mean, that is.
You would have had a good night if I just had sold and kept folding.
Absolutely. You would have crushed.
You just had the wrong customer.
I know.
I was like, please hit a 5.
No fucking way. There was one where John checked raised and he had on his turn. And he still called. And won. I'm like,
Wow, no action on this flop. 10, king, queen. Benham just folds before any action. That's what you do when you have 8-6 off, defending your straddle.
I'm not really that afraid of him. He's loving hands.
I mean, my only thing is, your customer just got in the trial.
Oh, I get that. No, I'm not saying what you said.
It's like Amy wants to straddle. Amy wanted to straddle, but Amy raised. Here we go. Josh raises. $60 with ace 5 of diamonds. Amy's not going anywhere with her ace jack of spades. Raises it. $250 to go. Ace 5. I think GTO Wizard says ace 5 is an all in. 2 diamonds on the flop. Queen high board misses everyone outside of the diamonds. Amy's gonna let it go.
And then Amy's just got to come and give him a good old super uppercut. Thank you.
Let's put some votes out to get this game rolling back next week. See if we can get some hot action Sundays.
Did he hang out or did he run out of here?
Hot action?
Hot action. Not the kind that's in my algorithm. Don't let your phone listen. Stradalon.
Oh dear. I'm nervous about the advertisements my phone is going to show me after hanging out with Maori.
Hot action. Gosh. Got some premiums here. 6-3, 4 deuce. 3s hit the flop. 3's ahead. Ace on the turn. Gives our villain 2 pairs, aces and 3s. Miguel's gonna throw in 50 bucks. Gets called. 5, river.
Josh. Did he have deuce 4?
Did Josh have to? He did have.
What a wheel!
Oh
that.
my
Yeah,
gosh!
he's smiling
Oh,
like
look
he
at
had
him!
deuce
Look
4.
at him!
Yeah, a little bit of a
Look
grin
at all that
there.
little bit of money that would have been yours. 100 bucks. Missed out. You can't always count on those
Yeah, right.
gut shots to hit when you're chasing 4 outs. It's usually how it goes. The less outs you hit, the more likely you will hit.
And surprisingly, I think his 4 was live there in that little pickle-lickle. I can't remember.
It was live.
Yeah. King Jack suited. That's a fun one.
That's a nice hand. In the hijack, especially. Miguel's not going anywhere with his 5-3 off. F around.
That's the Love County Mumbler right there. 3-5 offsuit.
What? Love County Mumbler?
Yeah, because if you lose to 3-5, you always end up mumbling a little bit.
Okay, I get it.
Open-ended.
Open-ended 5-3. Miguel knows something we don't know.
See if we can get some mumbles right here. But King Jack suited a big old flop for him as he's
Top
landed top pair club.
Club. We're about to see some fireworks.
Oh, you definitely mumble if you find a way to not win this. And he's firing 500 on the turn.
Charging Miguel, the max.
Miguel picks up a pair here. He's still got 23% equity, so we're not out of the woods here. We got it all in.
Oh my gosh.
Miguel gonna need a 3,
gosh.
a 5, or a straight card. Woo! Bricks out. Scott picks up a nice pot there with his King Jack clubs.
Oof.
And the only one mumbling.
I heard,
the
yeah,
old Love County
that's a
mumbler.
mumbler for sure.
Yep.
I heard a consensus between some poker players wanting to ban running it twice on live stream.
Oh yeah?
Like if it's on live stream, it should be true and pure. What do y'all think? Should we eliminate
concept.
running it twice? I don't know. I've seen some other bigger hands.
Yeah, and some of our most
running it 3 times.
Some of our most gigantic highlights come from 2 boards too. I know if you scroll through like TCH Live and look at rare hands prizes table. Okay, there's a video in there, something about rare hands prizes table or whatever. There's some unbelievable double board runouts in that particular highlight package. So it's a lot of fun to check that out. One of which I forget the hands.
I'd be locking the door.
Aces versus kings or something, and the board runs out straight on the board
yes,
twice.
I remember that.
We did
That was
it
so
like,
sick.
That was pretty wicked.
We had our kid for first couple days home. I think
we've seen gut shots hit twice.
I'm gonna hear him when he's fucking crying, and I want to make him.
So yeah, we've seen some fun stuff on the double run out. But yeah, interesting concept they do bring up. Should it be pure, or do you like the
running it twice?
Running it twice. Yeah, we've talked about running it twice a lot on the stream as far as commentating and whatnot. I kind of wish it would have never been invented, but I totally get it.
Really?
I get the entertainment. I get the variance aspect of it. But yeah, I kind of miss old school poker. I think the game should be played with pain, and that's part of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I just want everybody else to feel the pain and suffering that we do. You know
Yes.
what I mean?
On the D, on the daily.
Okay, he's got 800
On the what?
On the daily.
Daily. Okay.
I did say on the D.
I didn't know what you said.
Your phone's listening. He looks over at his phone.
Shh, don't listen to Mallory.
We got Moody Amy Tokunbo
Yeah, I think you nailed it.
asking if Corey is up or down on the stream. If you scroll back and look at around hand 80 or 81, you will see what happens
Yeah, I guess.
with Corey.
Yep. Corey was a big part of the marketing poster tonight, so that's why people are
Yeah.
chiming in, checking in on Corey, wanting to know what happened to Corey. And
He went on a little hiatus.
little hiatus. He played nearly 3 hours, and 81 tells you the goods.
Yep. I think we've got a new player coming in from the chat. This is Throwing Shade.
Throwing Shade made
Yeah.
it. Let's go. He's made it for a little while here. We still got a few minutes for sure. Awesome. We love to see it when people are able to make an appearance from the chat or from the room. So heck yeah, tonight's a perfect game to do that.
Valiant effort. I mean, come on, boys. Well, now I got a stack, and now we're afraid to play pods.
I need him to call.
So why you need me to call? I bet he already does.
Yeah, we still got some time here for this stream. We still got Ryan in the game, Miguel in the game, some people that like to splash around, some people that like to bluff, some people that like to get after it. So we could definitely still see some action.
He's a gamer, but like,
How much you buying?
even like,
550.
he's not into gambling. Huh?
You can put me down as throwing
Don't ask
shade.
me. Whatever, like all sorts of different. Like we play some games together. But he's into like I don't know these crazy.
Here we go. It's official now.
They're
He is
fucking
in the
awesome
chat.
on their little PS5 and their 83.
Throwing
It's like,
Shade in the
you
2C.
know, but like it's all
Awesome.
world and creative
Joining us all night in the chat, has been able to make
We
an
just started
appearance
something
in
new,
the
like 4
game.
days ago. I don't know what it is, but it's cool looking.
JT, you know
Looks
what
like
the
Game of
Do 7 game they're
Thrones.
playing?
One more time?
They're playing the Do 7 game at the table, just so you know.
Yep, that's good. Thanks.
Okay.
You win 25 at the table.
Do 7 games still in effect.
20 to go, straddle.
He's not a yeah, he's not interested. Like even we go to Vegas and just.
How lucky is he? Wow.
Jesus.
How do they know
He's
what
lucky.
the cards are? Is there
$20 straddle here. Amy will make the call with her queen 10. Ryan has ace jack in the small blind. Just a call. Scott pocket 7's in the big blind. Just a call. Miguel 7 deuce in the straddle. No call. We're bumping it up, baby. 275 now. 275 with 7 deuce in the straddle, but we're gonna find some resistance here. Ryan has re-raised to 1520 from the small blind. Shows his hand off to his neighbor. Miguel thinks about it. Does he want to gamble with 7 deuce of hearts? He's still got 525 behind in his stack.
That's 7.
Huh? Oh yeah, we're racing.
Valiant effort. Doesn't want to go legendary style here with the 7 deuce. He will let it go.
I'm
7 deuce? Oh man.
He's a favorite. I can't hit a set.
Oh yeah. He's dead too. If he gets it in.
So yeah, this is our 5-10 game tonight. Streaming almost live, 15-minute delayed from Texas Card House, Dallas. I'm commentating RJ Dupree. Miss Mallory is joining me often in and out of the commentator's booth. She's out right now.
Is game breaking or everybody gonna play a little bit longer?
Throwing Shade. He's got a suited ace, so he'll get to splash around. He's called the 20. Josh in the cutoff with pocket king.
Yeah, we're about to break anyway. So.
He will bump it up.
Played late last night, Ryan, and then our daughter came in.
Pardon me.
Just home.
It looks like Josh is just flatted. He calls the 20 here. Trying to get a little crazy, being a little sneaky. Gets no help pre-flop. Just a bunch of limpers. Calls the straddle. Jack 5, 7, rainbow. Double gutter for Scott. Bottom pair for Miguel. Middle pair for Benham. Really not a ton of danger out here for Josh. He's able to bet 60. So a fun, intriguing hand to watch here, as we all have done this before, where you limp with those big pairs, hoping the straddle jacks it up. Sometimes they don't. So Josh, having to play this pot, limped.
What part of town? Where do your kids? Where do they go to school?
Scott with the double gutter, the only caller. Good thing, because I think there was a bottom pair in that.
5-year-old? Will she go to kindergarten next year?
Mr. Costa in the chat, what time does the live stream end? We will be ending around 11 p.m. Central Time here. So that'll come up here before we know it. We've probably got about 10 minutes left. 8 to 10 minutes left in the live stream. And of course, we'll be back Tuesday night for the big game. They'll probably be playing 5, 10, 25 on Tuesday nights with $50 straddles, and it might get a little bit crazy. That'll be Tuesday night coming at you from Texas Card House Dallas around 6 p.m. Also, 6 to 11 on that street.
I don't know where my keys are.
Central Time, of course. We are seeing globally, worldwide. We had some really cool places in the chat earlier, all the way from Iceland to Germany to St. Pete, Wyoming. Love hearing where you guys are chit-chatting from, checking in on us. So, of course, when we make that time, it's local Texas time. All right, Venom gets a 3-bet. We're not done yet. 3-bet with 7 deuce. It's 260 to go. Our villain has the only hand that's major premium. Let's see. Miguel started. Miguel has pocket sixes. Our villain has ace queen. Miguel has a stack of 470 here, so we might see some action. Ryan has 3-5 of clubs. He doesn't want to go anywhere. All right, Miguel has 35 in it. 470 behind. 3 players have called the 260. All right, he lays down the pocket sixes. We go to the flop 3 ways. A little over 800 bucks in this pot. 5, 4, 6, open-ended for 7. Dewey! And of course, pocket sixes would have flopped that set. 3-5 for Ryan. He's got middle pair and the bottom open-ended, where Benham now has open-ended on the top with his 7 deuce and 3-bet pre-flop. Our villain goes away, ace queen, no help here on this flop. Ryan makes the call. And a deuce on the turn. Bingo, bango for Ryan. Middle pair, bottom open-ended, needed a deuce, finds a deuce. Check, check. Spade on the river. Benham gonna try to represent this spade. And he smashes this pot. Bet 1,600. Oh, wow.
I'm sure I'm picking off a pretty easy bluff. I'm never folding. If I raise, nothing happens.
He never fully makes the call with the straight. Picks up a nice pot for Ryan. Benham.
Sorry.
The 7 deuce violence backfires for Benham, and Ryan picks up a nice pot.
And he called. That's why I didn't turn it over quick, because he didn't think he was ahead. He was either turning over a flush to show me you have it, or he knew he had total error.
Oh, is there a flush out there?
Yeah. Like so. That's.
All right, that was the last hand, buddy. Do a bomb pot or flip.
Oh, say it ain't so.
Bomb pot. I don't know if they're on.
25 bomb pot.
$25 kilo bomb pot.
You know bomb pot. Yeah.
You don't have to swing the bomb pot. I'll play bomb pot.
Talking about that being the last hand, trying to figure out what they want to do here.
Quarter 50. 50 bomb pot. 50 bomb. 50 bomb.
Come on, Kevin, choose
50. One board bomb, two board bomb.
Two more.
$50.
All right, looks like they're going to play a $50 bomb pot here with 2 boards.
So we're actually playing it out.
Yeah. So there's action. So don't show your hand.
No limit.
KK is going to get these cards out there. We're going to go pot limit Omaha style. 2 boards, bomb pot, $50 each.
Don't say with your hand. Bomb pot, not flip.
There's about $400 out there to go. $400 bomb pots. Last hand of the stream. Say it ain't so. Mallory.
We did it. We made it.
So 190 viewers checking in with us here on the last hand. Thank you guys. Y'all are the real MVPs for making it all night.
Y'all make this happen. This is why we do it.
400.
All right, so it looks like during our bomb pot, some of our players forgot to put their cards on the readers. So we're not going to get to read everybody's hands.
Oh, no.
How rude.
They're folds, right? We just don't know what outs that they will have. We've got nut flush draw.
There we go. We're starting to get
For
a couple
our
hands
villain.
come in. So we're heads up.
Benham versus our villain. Nut flush got there. Benham's pocket 5s. Look, he's even got like a straight draw. Open-ended straight draw.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Villain has
Oh,
straight on
5,
top.
6, 7,
He is
8,
nut
9,
right now.
6, 6.
And he
That's
will,
$1,000.
and he will try to take advantage of nut.
How can both 5s come out when Benham has 2 of them? That's the thing
That's
that
the
blows my
second
mind.
time tonight for Benham too that he's flopped, or that he's had a set on both boards. First time he was able to get away from it. This time he's up against nut. Heads up.
Nope.
No pairing
Well,
the
he's
board.
got a 4
No
deuce,
pairing
doesn't
the
he?
board. Nuts
It
are
gave
gonna
him
hold.
It gave him a straight. I mean, it's not the nut straight, it's the losing straight, but straight nonetheless. Ooh, sick run out at the end.
Oh, massive pot here, and the bomb pot violence. Oh my goodness. All in for 1270. Our villain going to take down the massive bomb pot here to end the night.
Oof.
And that'll do it for our special Sunday night stream here with some social media celebrities and whatnot.
Happy, thank you. Shout out goes to OnTilt Nick, OnTilt Eric. We've got 3 Coin repping the gear on here. Amy, Scott, Sam Queso. We've got Blake. Who else did we have?
Man, yeah, shout out to the late entries as well. Josh and
What are y'all doing?
Josh and slamming Shady over there, throwing shade. Yeah, I love it, man. Thank you guys so very much. From Texas Card House, Dallas. Stick around, guys. Make sure you're smashing subscribe and hitting those like buttons. We'll be back Tuesday night for myself, RJ Dupree.
Tune in Tuesday, big game.
She is Mallory. We are out of here. Good night.